Hello. Happy Saturday. My camera's kind of low. Hi, Smetty. Welcome in. I'm glad you like the song. 10 out of 10 song, in my opinion. Sorry I'm late. Had to be a homie. You know how it is. Not gonna make someone Uber 3 miles away. Yeah. Eddie was gonna ask Ham, but apparently it's Ham's dad's birthday today, and they're going to also go drink somewhere. Hi, Philosopher. Hi, Smetty. Hi, Minok. Hi, Mizzy. Hi, Handy. Hi, Joe. Hello, Heck and Keth and Four and Mizzy. And I think that's everyone that I saw. Hi, CJ. Where did you find that, Handy? Because you're obviously not pregnant. I don't think you have a uterus. I could be wrong. But yeah, I'm home alone right now. Connor's in fucking Dublin, which is in Ireland, not in Scotland. I knew that. Mila is somewhere. I don't know. Ham is out drinking, and now Eddie is out drinking. So it's just you and me and the kids today. And I have a story to share. We went to the dog park because it was nearby somewhere we were going to get matcha. People all of a sudden discovered recently that they like matcha. I've been liking matcha. Minok! Oh my god, Smetty Boo got one! And Philosopher Stoned! Holy shit.
Minok Gate gifted.
Yeah, you know what? The last 2 days I was like, what is going on? And it's just because subs are on.
New emotes time.
What was that? What just happened? Why is your tail puffy, sugar? What did you do? Come here. Come here, sugar. I can't tell who just attacked who, but I think Lou got attacked because she has the highest pitch meow, and all I heard was her tail is still kind of puffy. You can see it. Puffy tail. I wasn't gonna let the cats in here, but it seems like I'm gonna have to. What was I saying? Thank you for the bits, Mizzy. Yeah, take advantage of subs being on sale if you want to. You know, obviously I benefit from it. Here's the fit today. I was gonna wear a different shirt, but like, hey, no, man, that's mean. That's mean. No. You're being mean. Chester was trying to poop. Why are you like this? Why is the blind cat the bully? Thank God she's blind, or she would be a menace. Sometimes I just have to like literally put her in prison. Here's the fit. I'm sitting there. That's where my chair goes. That's where my chair goes. Can you move? I love when dogs understand English. Yeah, I've just been wearing these shorts so much. They're literally my favorite. technically they're not shorts. They're like, she just stole Toph's bed. You let her do that. You got up. Sometimes they'll cuddle in there together, but usually it has to be Toph who's in there first, not Sugar, because Sugar will take up the whole bed. Yeah, she knows, Catherine. She knows that I have a blind spot for her. No pun intended. Hi, Raptor. But I was wearing a different shirt originally, but the last time I wore that shirt on stream, people just made me uncomfortable with the comments they made. So probably not going to wear that on stream for a while, if ever. But yeah, yin yang, but Sugar and Chester. That's cute. Very, very cute. Sorry, I'm like a little congested. But I have a story to tell because I went to the dog park today and I ended up a German Shepherd walked up to me, and I have a soft spot for German Shepherds because growing up I had a friend who lived on a farm and she had a bunch of German Shepherds, and I've just watched a lot of German Shepherds. Toph is, what is she doing? Toph is part German Shepherd. I just love German Shepherds. They're so smart. I love their stupid big ears. I don't know, something about them. And he was so friendly, this German Shepherd. He reminded me a lot of Magnus, which was the German Shepherd I watched right before I moved here, who peed all over the walls and all that, but like better behaved. He looked just like him though. And he did this thing that dogs do sometimes where they just like fully stick their nose through your crotch, like out the other end. And that prompted the owner to start a conversation with me because she was like, Jamie, don't be rude. And so I started talking to her. We talked about a lot of stuff, and organically pet sitting just got brought up because she asked what I did for work. And I was like, oh yeah, like I stream, and I had to explain that to her because she's like an old woman. And then I had to explain that I do pet sitting on the side. And she was like, give me your contact information. I have friends all the time who are looking for people to like watch their animals, and I could like give them your information. And I was like, yes. So I don't know if it'll actually like go anywhere, but you know, that's my second time ever making an attempt. Sorry, she's distracting me. I don't know what she's doing. You know, like putting my neck out about pet sitting. The dog park is like the perfect place to do it, but also this woman was very interesting. Her daughter is apparently gay, and she met her girlfriend on COD during the pandemic, and apparently they hated each other, and now they're getting married. She's playing with the tag on the bed, by the way. Do you see her? Yeah, I was like, wow, that's crazy. So I was like, oh, okay, her daughter's gay. Like, she's probably liberal. Because sometimes I get scared talking to older people because they always manage to say the craziest shit. And then she was talking about Europe, and she was like, yeah, I used to love Europe, but I just don't really like it there anymore. And I was like, oh, why is that? And she's like, you're not going to like what I have to say. And I was like, oh, okay. And she was like, yeah, the Muslims, like, it's just so unsafe there now. Like, they grope people on the trains all the time. And I was like, oh, I didn't know what to say. I was like, oh, the Muslims are groping people in Europe. Oh, I didn't say that, but, and she was like, yeah, I was like, oh, are you Jewish? I don't remember if that was what I don't know the order that things were said in. And she was like, yeah. So I was like, okay. You'd have to try to fail at pet sitting in a population center like that. I knew it would come around eventually. Yeah, I just have to be more proactive, I guess. Yeah, I did have lesbian MAGA neighbors. Thank you, Gonko. Yeah, I love the JJK opening. Hi, Tark. My response to her was like, yeah, they need to have like woman-only train cars like they do in Japan. And she's like, no, that's ridiculous. This was never a thing. British used to be so wonderful. I would be on the street and people would be like, oh, can I help you? You look a little lost. And I don't remember. I don't remember how it got brought up, but I asked her if she was Jewish because she said something, and I was like, "Oh, are you Jewish?" I don't think I said it after she made the Muslim comment, but I can't remember. We were talking for a while, but that was just like kind of crazy. I was like, "Oh God." I've never been to Britain, but I don't think Muslims are the reason why it's maybe not as good as it used to be. Without having been there, I think I agree with the fact that it's not that as good as it used to be, but I don't think it's because of that at all. She definitely didn't say something in Yiddish. I don't remember. But yeah, that was a fun little story. She was great besides that. Yeah. All I know about Britain recently is that Brexit. I found out that it apparently affected the reason why Mila lives here because since Britain is no longer a part of the European Union, you can't like I didn't know this. It makes sense, but I just never knew this. If you have any sort of European citizenship that is a part of the European Union, you can live anywhere in Europe. Like your passport is valid anywhere that is one of those countries. But because Britain left the European Union, you can't live there unless you have like you can't live there like how you previously could. So that's why she moved here, because it was too expensive for her to move there, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, I know that I've seen news every now and then about like people trying to ban Muslim head garbs, which is crazy because it's like if someone was wearing I don't want to call it stupid because then I sound bigoted, but I do think it looks stupid. Like objectively, not to compare, but I think hijabs are so much better than the stupid little hat that Jewish people wear. I'm sorry, but I don't like it. And it's like you can wear that, but a Muslim person can't wear a hijab. It's just yarmulke. What? I think it looks like something you put on your head to cover up a bald spot. Like no offense, I know it's religious, but that doesn't mean I'm not allowed to criticize it. Like I think that hot take, they have invented this because they wanted to cover up their balding heads. This one actually looks pretty, at least the way it's embroidered or whatever. But yeah. This is why I don't normally strike up conversation with people, because it just always turns uncomfortable. I changed the topic as fast as I could because I was like, ooh, rocky territory. So much in religion has origins like that. Really critical? Hi, doctor. Hi, everyone. Happy Saturday. Guys, can you stop calling each other bald? Some people, myself included, find it a little insulting to judge someone by their weak hairline. It's not anyone's fault if their hair is lacking. Show some respect to the bald chatters and drop the fucking hair loss comments, okay? It doesn't matter if someone has a shiny dome. Leave them be. Grow up and go brush your hair. Yeah, I will brush my hair. Maybe you should go brush your... Oh, wait. You don't have any. Loser. I'm very big on your TV. Ooh. Lou's crying to come in. Should I let her in? I don't want to brush my hair, actually. Not until it's dried. Sugar, I'm going to let Lou in. Don't bully her. Here for 4 more days. Look, man, I got cats that like to come up on my desk, okay? And I recently just got a reusable lint roller, but it doesn't really work on this. Hi, D-Rock. I was working and I was scared to yap. I said I liked her outfit. I thought while helping her, girl, your waist must be invisible after looking at her size, but felt that probably is not a good thing to say. But I'd wait. I'ma stop yapping. Sorry. No, don't apologize. The fuck? This is literally... Can't tell if they're playing. This is literally just chatting. Like, the whole point of just chatting is to yap. You were saying that you wanted to comment on, like, how her waist was. I think that'd be funny, but it could... the joke could miss if she's not, like, very... I don't know. I would be scared to say that, too, because I wouldn't want someone to think that I'm harassing them on accident. Exactly what Mizzy said. The purpose of Yarmukhes are to act as a reminder that God is above you. See, again, gonna yak on religion again, but like, duh, of course God's above you. You need a reminder? Dude, I'm not even religious and I know that God is above me. Like, what are you guys, stupid? Sorry, Sugar's so funny. Your bald spot is a perfect reminder of that. Religion is good for some people, but not everyone. That's what I believe on it. Yamaka. I didn't know it was spelled like that. She's playing with the tag on the bed. She has a thing for tags. If she finds a tag, she will... Oh, are they going to play? I'm going to record. You hopped in there. They hopped into the bed together. I got that bed not only for Toph, but because it perfectly fits 2 cats. And so I'm waiting for the day where I catch 2 cats in there at the same time. Hopefully that day comes soon. Hi, Lou. Also, don't let me smoke weed today, okay? I didn't bring it in here. I have no intentions to. But I'm gonna try and stream for longer today, and weed will stop that from happening. I don't think there's a mod here to refund you. It's more effort for me to refund the points than it is for me to go get the bong. You literally just tempted me. That can't be true. Okay, you have 3 options, okay? Option 1. Wait for a mod to get here and refund you. Oh. Never mind. Zach did it. Zach, have you been here? Did I just not see you? Oh, your color's normal again today. Yeah, yesterday you didn't have like the 7 TV thing. It was just blue. Well, thank you for lurking. Size 4, I'm a size 8, and I get called skinny, so I was like, if I'm skinny, what are you? 7 TV be glitching, yeah. Yeah, if Whiskey ever comes in, I think I told her that I owed her a shotgun, but I'm hoping that she won't remember that because I would rather smoke than shotgun, to be honest with you. Ooh, are those some of the new emotes or have those been around? Like the little gummy bear one? Wait, we never got a hype train, which means you guys never got new emotes. Minok gifted 5 and everything. What a disappointment. I'm so sorry, Minok. If you had the shotgun, what would you shotgun? A beer? Now Chester wants to come in. Oh, I'm so popular. I don't have maybe also I just realized I could keep my door open because no one's here, so I'm just gonna do that. Do they have Modelo in cans? Modelo is genuinely one of the few beers that I don't absolutely hate. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Get on my lap. Park it. Park that rear. To be fair, I also haven't tried a lot of beers. I really don't. Is that you that smells like that? I think it's his butthole, but I don't want to smell his butthole, obviously. Come here. Yeah. I think he just took a shit. Oh, yeah, that's right, because he tried taking a shit, but then Sugar attacked him. KYK? What do you know? Ugh. You actually smell really bad right now. I don't want your butt in front of me. Don't sit on me. Yeah, I like Mexican beer. I've never given this cat a bath, and I hope I never have to because I think I would. I don't know if I would survive. He seems really sweet, but he's just like what are those candies where it's like first they're sweet, then they're sour? He's that. Very easily he's that. I do have a pool, but it's chlorine. You're not supposed to wash animals in chlorine. I also love Skinny Love. Oh, it smells so bad. His ass never stinks. I'm also getting so much fur on me. Good kitty. Good stinky little kitty. How they feel? I assume that they would not like it. Sugar doesn't seem to mind water that much, but I think on her own terms, you know? Sorry, I have to get in the butt pats. I have to appease him so that he'll stop running around meowing, because all this morning he was just running around on crack. Sometimes I just don't understand him. Because he would jump on the bed with me and just meow, and then I would try and pet him and he would purr, but then he would run away. And I was like, okay, what is your goal here? Do you even have what are you doing? Get down. Lou. That little cabinet that I put above my toilet in the bathroom, I couldn't put in the final piece that like keeps it stable. So please don't go up there. Get off the sink. This is not a gymnasium. I know, it's because they have no one else to bother. It's just me. Which is rare, honestly, being home alone. I could do anything right now. I could walk around naked. If I wasn't live, obviously, I could scream at the top of my lungs. I could. The possibilities are endless. It's Jafar, bro. Thank you for the follow. Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum. All I know is. How did I say it? Assalamu alaikum? Which I don't know what that means. Or if it's even the same language. What does salam alaikum mean? Thank you. This one is Chester. The white one back there is Sugar. And then Lou with the black tail is Lou. It's a greeting. Oh, hi, Electro. Bad? What do you mean bad? Do you also hate Muslims, Raptor? Is that why you live in a predominantly white neighborhood? Because you don't feel safe around brown people? Peace upon you, and Muslims say it the most. Am I saying it correctly? You reply by inverting the words. Okay, so if someone says, oh, I think someone's home. No. Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum. No. 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 Fight the urge. Fight it. Fight it. Fight the urge. No. Stop. Okay. His ears go back every time I say no, but that doesn't. No. See? No. Okay. It doesn't sound sincere. You can't say that after butchering their language. I butchered the language? Assalamu alaikum. Is that not how you say it? It sounds so right to me. It just rolls off the tongue, you know? What? That's so wrong? I can't spell it. Assalamu alaikum. Okay, well, then how do I say it? I'm not trying to be ignorant. Stop saying it like an American. I am an American! That's like saying, oh, you people annoy me sometimes.
A thundering round of applause, our brother, Dr. Reverend Richard Cabo. Bring him on to the rostrum with a round of applause.
Oh, wait, this is said when saying it goes wrong.
Assalamu Lama.
And you are making fun of me. And you're saying I did it. Look at this guy.
Alaikum salam. Just want to see if you're live in the house.
You're wrong. You're wrong. It's not better than mine.
Salam alaikum, alaikum salam.
Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum. Now, how do I say the other version? Islamic cartoon for kids.
Umar and Hana. Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. Peace be upon you.
Assalamu alaikum, everyone.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam. Do you know that saying salam is a good practice? Allah likes it. Let's say salam to everybody. Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam.
May peace be upon you, mommy dear and daddy too.
Because I am white. I'm white. I'm American and I'm white. What do you expect from me? You want me to fucking put on a fucking fake accent to please you? You want me to pretend that I'm Muslim? That's like telling someone who's speaking Japanese that they should sound more Asian or something. I don't know. Like I am what I am. I do care. I'm watching a fucking cartoon, a Muslim cartoon, so I can learn how to say it. Assalamu alaikum. How do you want me to? How do I improve? I am pronouncing it correctly. You know that I'm saying it. Watashi wa uchinshin daisuki desu. I love penis. Hi, Nox. Hi, Aturu. Peace be upon you. It means peace be upon you. You guys are just saying this because you know it's going to piss me off. Like, you don't actually believe it. You're literally just trying to get a rouse out of me. A ruse. That's what I've discovered recently is that you're just purposely poking the bear. Critical, this is for you. Yeah, Jafar thinks I'm fine. And I discovered that you got ADHD. What do you mean? I am notoriously a rage baiter. Yeah, like last time when you came into the stream and you said you didn't want to play games with me. I've never been diagnosed with ADHD. ADHD makes you angry? That wasn't rage bait. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Jafar, you could never piss me off. You probably could. I'm just being nice to you because you're new here and I'm trying to indoctrinate you into the cult. Really? I didn't know that ADHD shortened your lifespan. After realizing how relaxed you've been from not doing weed, I don't think you have ADHD, but I think you have mild forms of autism. I love getting diagnosed on the internet with autism. What about you, Lou? You like being autistic? I think I'm a very good functioning member of society. Okay. I will say it is harder to diagnose women with autism, and also women are better at passing. That doesn't mean I agree with you, but yeah. I am. To be honest with you, wait, where is my Spotify widget? I like trains more than planes. I like running trains on people. What's your favorite pro era song, Etiru? Because I'll be honest with you, this isn't my hoodie. I just stole it. I know it's from a band, but I don't know if I've actually listened to any of their songs. One second, I gotta fix.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
That was Whiplash, honestly. Good thing I was quick on the mute button. Oh, Rocket League. How much do I like trains? How much do I like trains? I love trains so much. So much. Let me see if there's any pro era songs I've heard. I'll add these two to the queue. Because I am always trying to expand my musical horizon. A friend of mine loves trains. At this point, he might own a train. There's this guy on TikTok who he went viral a few times for like he was like a British guy, and he would just like literally sit and wait for a train to come and just be really excited about it. And now he just like bought an old decommissioned train. Yeah. I don't know what he's going to do with it, but he bought part of a train. See, the thing is, I don't want to do Spotify jams during the game is the problem. I guess maybe it would be fine because it would just end up being cut from the VOD anyways, right? But I love the music in the game. That's the problem. But once we're done with The Witcher, I'm so down to keep doing Spotify jams. I love them. Pro Era is a really old hip hop group from New York. You still didn't tell me what your favorite song by them was, if you have one. My name is Lisa. Is your name Jafar? Dishonored. Hi, Axolotl. Really old. What does that make you feel really old, philosopher? Jafar is a sick ass name, bro. What was I Googling? Oh, Dishonored. No, this doesn't look like a game for me. This looks like a game for the boys. I'm sorry, philosopher. You want to come up here, Lou? Speaking of farming sim, I was playing Fields of Mystria in the bathtub last night because they came out with a new update and I haven't gotten to play it yet, and it's so good. Like I've talked about this before when I streamed the game, but the dialogue in that game is like so genuinely peak. Usually when I'm playing games like that, I sometimes just stop paying attention to the story because it's so boring. But this one is actually like the dialogue is so good. If I asked you to do something stupid, would you do it? I mean, probably not for free. Like for the right price, I'll do almost anything. But yeah, it's still very bare bones. Especially like there's not a lot of festivals, and I've kind of like run out of a lot of daily dialogue, if that makes sense. Like a lot of times when I talk to the people in the village now, they'll just be like, wow, that thing that you donated is really cool. My Saturday is pretty good. I stayed in bed longer than normal because I didn't go to the gym today. Today was my rest day. And then I got up and I went and I got matcha, and then I went to the dog park, and then I talked to a lady to maybe like try to get some more pet sitting business and all that. And then I drove Eddie to a bar, and then I went live. Oh, I've seen Two Girl, One Cup. I saw that shit literally in elementary school. In fact, I was telling Mila about it and her girlfriend. I was like, yeah, I watched that in elementary school. And she was like, oh, yeah, I watched the one where the guy puts the jar up his ass. Thank you, Goth. Yes, doctor. The answer is yes. Any of that, like, really iconic, disgusting porn. I haven't seen the horse one. I won't ever see it. Because I heard he dies. And that's just a little too far for me. I have a line. Mr. Hands. Hi, Seth. You don't like Jujutsu Kaisen, Paragon? Wow. No, I have not seen the serial one. Maybe I haven't seen them all. Maybe I'm a faker, a poser. Oh, nothing, Artie. Just cover your poor little ears. How many episodes have you gotten to, Paragon? Maybe it's just not your cup of tea. That's fine. Oh, he didn't die from that one. Okay. You do not want to know what we're talking about. Yeah, exactly. Conversations like this are why I have the mature label on. Because I can't just stand the thought. I just cannot stand the thought of like a 14-year-old coming in here and hearing any of this. Regardless if they've already seen it or not. Okay, Seth, you're gonna get your account banned. Careful. I never finished Jujutsu Kaisen. I know a lot of people love it, but I honestly think the reason why a lot of people love it is just because the characters are hot, and yeah, they are really hot, hotter than Demon Slayer characters, in my opinion. But I also didn't finish Demon Slayer. Conversations like this get me banned in other chats. Well, yeah, if you're just bringing up Two Girls, One Cup, no context. I'm 16, by the way. Are you actually? I'm gonna finish it, but it's not fun. Why are you watching it then? I have bad news, but also good news. Good news first. Okay. Well, I hopefully your parents don't catch you. You would never know, Seth. Yeah, technically this is an 18 plus community. I don't ever have to enforce it though. So I don't want to ban you. You know, like I really don't. You put me in a rock and a hard place. Good news, I'm thicker than a Snicker. Bad news, I ripped my... Did you actually rip your... I've never ripped my pants before. I'm watching with my friend and it's their favorites. Like, I won't tell them this shit makes One Piece look good. Oh, don't break their heart. Twitch will get them. You're allowed to be 16 on Twitch. You can't just be below 13. Look, Jafar, I'm going to be very frank with you, okay? This is an 18 plus community, okay? I won't do nothing. I won't ban you. But you better behave, okay? You better not be acting like no 16-year-old up in here. Okay? It's been a while since I've been 16 at this point, unfortunately. So I don't really remember what it's like. But don't be too childish, okay? Or I'm gonna have to bring some discipline down on you. What that means, Jafar, is if you have the urge to say something that's questionable, just don't say it. They showed me Demon Slayer before JJK, and that show was the bee's knees. Like, JJK is falling so short. I see. They got your expectations up here. I noticed that the thigh inseam is starting to tear. A lot of my clothes are like that. I have this one shirt that's like a corset, and one of the clasps fell off. I like need to start learning how to sew again, and I need to do the rug tufting. I've definitely seen better shows than Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, I do get a little offended when people say that they're like the new era of, what's the word that they use? Like the big whatever. Naruto was one. One Piece is one. Like those animes that like everyone knows and they're no, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, like the big I don't think, in my opinion, that Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer are the best anime of this like new generation of anime by a long shot. I think there are things that are good about both of them, but I don't think that they're the best example of more modern anime. And I love shonen and seinen or whatever. Dungeon Meshi and Frieren I love a lot, but I also haven't watched a lot of anime. The big three was never a measure of quality, it's a measure of popularity. The only anime you've ever seen is Sword Art Online. Dude, I don't like that anime at all. I watched it when I was in high school and, you know, I was bored, so I saw it, but I don't like it. At least I don't think it's that good compared to a lot of other anime I've watched. I try to introduce anime to my friends and I try to give them a good impression of it. I like the concept of it, I guess. Like, it's cool in some ways. My mate forced me. Honestly, thought it was pretty good. You should try other anime. I don't know if you're a big like show watcher. I almost said ew out loud. So in that regard, JJK is absolutely the modern big three. It is insanely popular. Yeah. The only animes I've been able to stand and slightly enjoy are Soul Eater and Full Metal Alchemist. I strongly dislike anime. Maybe we'll watch anime one time in Discord, because I have some shows I think you guys would like. Attack on Titan is so good. So good. I'm kind of bad with shows. I watch like 15 shows at a time and forget where I'm at and what happened in all of them. Yeah, that's how I am with Severance. I stopped watching season 2. I don't know why. I feel like I've talked about it before, so I'm sorry if I'm being like really repetitive, but I just always fell asleep while watching it. Like, there's just something about, I think objectively Severance is a really good show. But also something about it, I'm just like, 16 years old in Iraq and not young for some people. 16 years old, do work. I shop hardly work. Parent goes, you don't want to hear that, but our 12-year-old friend had been caught watching bad things, you know what I mean, by his brother. His brother told us, don't be shocked about these things in some countries. Thank you. Thank you for the history lesson. Yeah, so you live in Iraq, I see. Yeah, I mean, I had a job before I was 16 and all that, you know. In terms of ongoing anime, the big 3 right now definitely include JJK and Demon Slayer. As the third, you could argue One Piece still, since it's still ongoing. Maybe My Hero. My Hero Academia is just... That's the thing, is Severance is one of those shows where it makes you think, but when you think about it, it makes no sense. And so it's almost like it hurts my brain, but not in a good way, because the more I think, the more I'm just confused, and I honestly get frustrated because I'm like, this doesn't make any fucking sense. I work since 14. Yeah, my first job was at 14 as well. I'm very proud of my work ethic, at least when I was younger. You know, very proud of my child labor. I labored real well as a child. I understand why they start them young. I just I really don't like Mark. And he's the main character, and I just don't like him. Like, even looking at him, I don't really like looking at Mark. I would prefer to look at anyone. Like, my favorite character is the character that I never see, his wife. Anime is so available now. Trying to watch anime at random times, being afraid on TV was not the play. Being aired on TV. Yes. Yeah, when you were born on a farm, you start working as soon as possible. Hi, Husky. I think I was having a bad childhood, but I'm good now. You know, it be like that sometimes. I'm glad that you're doing better, though. One Piece needs to wrap its shit up. At this point, there's no way for it to be good. Length does not equal good One Piece fans. The fact that we're only a third of the way through. Wow. I'm excited for like the remake anime that's supposedly coming out. Do we know when? Like, they're making a modern day version of One Piece that I don't think is going to have filler in it, I was told. Hi, Alpha. You know what is funny is that I've seen over 300 different anime, and yet I haven't watched more than a single episode of One Piece, Naruto, or Bleach. I loved Bleach and Naruto. My day's been good, Husky. How's everyone's day been on a scale of 1 to 10? Mine has been like a 7, I think. I'm in call with 2 homies, and one is asleep and snoring, and it sounds like they're going meh, like a 1920s villain. I can't imagine the sound. I love Bleach, and every time I say that around old people, they get confused. Yeah, you love drinking Bleach. Is that why you're the way you are? 5. I asked you to put it on a scale of 1 to 10, doctor. Follow instructions. I just finished eating baked mac and cheese that I made tonight and watching the first How to Train Your Dragon movie with my dad. That sounds like a good day. Yeah. Damn, you woke up super early, Husky. 7 out of 10. Hella slept in, went to the dog park, got some yard work done. Damn, we had a very similar day. The live action actually looks like it's going to be good too. Did Disney make the live action? I can't keep track of anything anymore. Because I feel like Disney doesn't have a very good track record with the live actions. In fact, I think Snow White aired with like a 1.9 rating, like a really low rating. Live action of How to Train Your Dragon. I saw the picture of, what the fuck is her name? Rachel? Yeah, but nowadays I feel like Disney just acquires everything. So I can never be sure if it's not Disney anymore. Is her name Rachel Zelger? Yeah. I saw what she looked like as Snow White, and it's really bad. I'm not trying to shame her, but this feels like a bad Halloween costume. Like the hair is not right. Let's not even talk about the fact that, you know, her skin is not white as whatever, because that doesn't really matter that much in my opinion, whatever. Her hair is fucking horrible, and where's her bow? Good luck, Paragon. Maybe you'll get into it eventually. Like, she looks naked without her bow. And who did her fucking hair? I feel like it's way too flat. You know, there is medication for ADHD, but I don't know how available it is in Iraq. Gotta let my huskies out. You do you. I don't know how much they spent on the movie, but then what was her Zionist counterpart? Gal Gadot. Apparently her acting is like fucking horrible in this movie.
Please. You were saying.
It's just, Your Majesty, people are struggling, and it may not be much, but when I was young, my parents and we'd pick apples. We'd take them and make pies, then go out into the village.
Pies are luxuries. They don't need luxuries. It confuses them.
But sometimes something small, something sweet even, can make you believe that there's more to being alive than mere subsistence.
You know, I really don't remember you being this opinionated.
My apologies. It's just, I feel they need some kindness.
Fearless, fair, brave, true.
I have a better video that's on my phone. Let me see if I can find it. Egg noodle onigiri. Kill the egg. Marry the noodle. Fuck the onigiri. Fuck it with my tongue. I do love that apparently Rachel Zielger or whatever in front of Gal Gadot said "Free Palestine." Like, I thought that was iconic, but apparently she's getting benched now because she's been like a PR nightmare for Disney, and they really didn't like that she said that, amongst other things, which is sad. You know, as much as I'm clowning on her appearance, like the way she looked, I don't actually have anything against her. I get so hyper-focused when high. Are you high right now? To play a character casually denying people access to food. I know, it's so on brand. I just really respect her for sticking her neck out, and I'm sad that, I'm not surprised, but I'm sad that it got her benched, because I never grew up around Jewish people, and there's seemingly so many Jewish people here in LA, and so many of them are Zionists. You know, like just because you're Jewish doesn't mean you're a Zionist, obviously. Like I think only a small percentage of Jews are actually Israeli, right? What do you mean no shit? This is like, I don't know, it's so weird because it feels like in some social situations, if I bring up Palestine, it's like I'm a horrible person. Like what do you mean? Like and these people as well are so, they're so, I don't even know what the word is, but like, not even in my experience, but in my other friends' experience, when they are having these sort of conversations with people who are very pro-Israel, they disagree with you, obviously, but they disagree with you so like violently. They'll be like, you don't know anything. And just like completely shoot down, like just like try to make you out as if you're a horrible person, like gaslight you essentially. It's ingrained in the culture. You are indoctrinated since birth. It's hard to escape it. I don't think that's an excuse. Obviously, like I'm not in their shoes. I've never been in their shoes. But it's like, I just feel like it's bigoted. Like, were we not raised to do research? Were we not taught how to like get the full story? Like, I don't know. It's just so disheartening. Can I find the video? I know. It's just, it's so sad to see people in a bubble, an echo chamber of just, yeah. Can I not find it? What do you mean full story? Well, because these people who are very pro-Israel, they only see things from their perspective, which is a lot of propaganda and a lot of, what's the word where you, entitlement, I would say. It's such a stupid argument to me, the whole argument of this is our land, this is our holy land, because it's like, it's not a valid argument that I feel like is ever going to win out. There was this man who was interviewed in the streets of Gaza about this kind of topic. And he said it really well. Let me see if I can find it. Gaza man interview. It was about like Israeli guy who would always like say hi to him in the street, and then one day they had a conversation. Can I find it? It's really popular. Yeah, I'm looking for 2 videos. Here's the first video that I was going to show you about bad Goodell acting.
Enough champagne to fill the Nile. Kalel, no. Max Lord, you're putting yourself and everyone else in grave danger. I need you to give me the stone. What happened to it?
What did you say? So exciting. Very interested to find the men who bought those.
Why should I help you?
Because we're asking you nicely.
Just tell me what it costs to get her away from me. Name a price. I'll buy the whole damn boat if I have to. Who are you? The lasso of Hastia compels you to reveal the truth.
Now, who are you?
But who?
Enough.
I said enough. As Amazon.
Like, why is she yelling in lowercase? Enough. I said enough. The only reason I think she worked as Wonder Woman is because Wonder Woman is supposed to be someone who's like out of touch and not normal, if that makes sense. Like, her acting is just really bad. Really bad. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find the video that I'm looking for, but it's so... I've seen it multiple times now. It was a man who was sitting outside a shop, I think in Gaza, and he was talking about an Israeli guy who would walk by the shop every day and say hi. Bye, Jafar, good luck. And he would... And one day they stopped and had a conversation, and after that he didn't talk to him anymore. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, has seen it. No, I haven't watched it yet. Have you? Apparently one of the guys who produced it or whatever got detained by Israeli police. Like, he was put in an ambulance because I think he got beat up, and then the Israeli soldiers took him out of the ambulance. Yeah, beaten and kidnapped. And then these news outlets were reporting it as so... They were using language that I felt like downplayed it. They always do that. Like, they didn't use kidnapped in their story. They said detained or arrested or something. In order to not be a Zionist, you have to admit that Israel is performing atrocities, but Israel is spoken about with such reverence that there is a level of detachment from your culture/religion you need to have in order to believe it. When you were brought up your whole life with it, it is easier to stay ignorant, but that doesn't make it right. And that doesn't absolve you from supporting a genocide. Yeah, like, I would just be so scared to even have that sort of conversation with anyone who is a Zionist, because
You're a poop-sniffing dog.
it's like when you're having a debate with someone, but their only goal is to win the debate and not learn anything or have like an open and honest conversation, you know? Thank you for the follow, Hipok. Stream's been well. I hope you're well too.
Oh, no.
Exactly, Bang.
No.
It's so common to downplay the violence and describe things in ways that biases people into not thinking the violence is actually what it looks like. They just do whatever to fit their narrative, you know? I'm still trying to find that video. Maybe I reposted it. God, this is gonna kill me if I can't find it. Maybe I'll just search Palestinian interview, but there's so many. I think that sickens me is that 80 years ago, Jews were... Oh.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
80 years ago, Jews were attacked and murdered by the millions, and now Zionist Jews are performing a very similar act against them. And that's the thing as well that makes me sad, is that because of a percentage of Zionists who are doing this, it's going to lower everyone's opinion. Not everyone's. It's going to have a like kind of trickle down effect where now people are going to start being like, changing their views on Jewish, you know, like it's an excuse for Jews to be hated again. It's a good reason for people to bring back Jewish intolerance and hate, even though a lot of Jews do not stand for that, you know? Checking out some streams while my man has been recovering in the hospital. He's doing better. He's been doing therapy. He was hurt at work. He's a firefighter. That is a heroic job to have. And so it just sucks all around. And did you guys see there was a man who was in, oh my God. I'm just all over the place today. It was someone who was recording inside a room where it was some country, not the US. It might have been like a European country. They were talking about Gaza, and they were talking about how they're going to go golfing in Gaza, and like just like saying horrible shit behind closed walls. Here it is. Found it. And this is just what they say behind closed walls. Like this, imagine what they're saying. Imagine the things they're saying when the camera's not on.
Whether you like it or not.
Austria.
I'm very glad to be here. I proudly represent the state of Israel. If you believe that there are no involved in Gaza, if you're believing that Israel is targeting babies intentionally, which is not correct. There should be a death sentence to be killed off in war if you hold a gun, even if you are a 16-year-old. And under UN, whatever it is called, a child, a 17-year-old who hold a grenade. Will Europe be crazy enough to invest money again in Gaza? So we will have to destroy it the next time. Once there's
Are you processing everything he's saying?
no Hamas, maybe Trump, maybe the world, maybe we'll be convinced differently. Maybe it will be with UAE and Saudi Arabia and European and American forces. Maybe we will find internal Palestinian leadership. Maybe it will include the Palestinian Authority. This I'm talking now against what we believe in the official policy. Maybe it will be people who will not be called Palestinian. All the options are now. So please do whatever you feel that should be done. But as long as Hamas is there, nothing will work. I think we have the WhatsApp of the Chancellor, which means we are the only embassy and the only diplomats, maybe now it has changed, met Mr. Stoker. He asked to meet in order to say, we will keep the ties with Israel. We meet with all, this is their job now that we're going to meet, and now with the new ministers or whatever, and we'll speak, and that's what I said today now to the Kronenz Zeitung is, so we speak about Gaza.
I don't know what that last part was about. Thoughts on the hostages, like the Israeli hostages? I still can't find that one interview though. Yeah, they do sound very dim. Palestinian man and Israeli man interview? No. How will I find it? How will I find this video? I'm gonna go crazy. Honestly, I haven't kept up to date with the information on hostages specifically. So I don't feel like I have enough information to speak on it. The only thing I remember is that people were saying that, because I know Hamas returned some hostages, right? And they were kind of being interviewed, I think, and saying how like they took good care of them and like gave them I don't know. That's what I remember hearing, is that they were taken well care of, and then they didn't want to interview them because they didn't like that they were saying that because it didn't fit their narrative. is what I remember. That was like one of the last things I heard about it. Not even other humans, but 16-year-olds. Like, we keep forgetting that the population of Palestinians is so young. So, like, when you look at these numbers, when you look at the death toll, keep in mind that this death toll is consistent, is a large part of it is children. Old, white, powerful, rich men are killing children in order to get their land and to line their pockets. If there's any hostages left alive, Israel is determined to kill them. Everyone that's returned looking well is an embarrassment for them. 50K dead and Hamas still holding bodies. It's absurd. I hate Hamas and Netanyahu because it's only the innocents who get killed. Yeah, I mean, Palestinians also hate Hamas. Like, I saw that they were doing an anti-Hamas, not parade, but protest. Exactly what Raptor said. Man interviewed about Israeli man who talked to him every day. I don't know if I'll be able to find this fucking video. He was just so wise. I don't think I'll be able to find it. Let me see. Oh my God, this video is crazy.
Is finally Jenna's preparing her baby girl for the big day. Habiba is finally leaving Gaza for life-saving treatment. The black and shriveled skin you see is gangrene that has worsened dramatically in a matter of days. We followed Habiba's fight for her life for weeks. After our CNN report, Jordan heard her cries for help and decided to evacuate her for treatment for a suspected rare genetic condition. But it took nearly 2 weeks, time Habiba doesn't have to make it happen. The negotiations with Israel described as difficult by Jordanian officials. Israeli authorities did not respond to CNN's repeated requests for comment on the delay in Habiba's evacuation. On Monday, Israeli authorities said they approved Habiba's evacuation as a, quote, exceptional humanitarian gesture.
Exceptional humanitarian gesture. The same people that were literally laying down in the streets to block aid. Yeah, sorry about that, Power. I apologize.
The first time I was in Israel.
No. So what I remember about the video is it was a guy who was like sitting on a stool outside a storefront in the street, and he was being interviewed, and he was talking about, he's a Palestinian man. He was talking about an Israeli man who would walk by him every day and they would say hi. And one day he stopped and asked him a question and they had a conversation, and he said that that was the last time they ever talked. And in the video he was talking about the conversation they had was about whose land it was, and this Israeli guy was like, yeah, well, this is my father's land. And like, it was just, I would paraphrase it really poorly, which is why I'm trying to find the original video, because it's just so well worded. The reason why I brought it up earlier is because it's a very good way to explain why the argument that like, oh, well, this is our land, like historically this is our land, is such a stupid argument. Because if you go back in time, this wasn't your land to start with, this was someone else's land. Like it's just a series of people taking land from each other. So making the argument that it's your land is a stupid argument, because it's not really your land. It was someone else's land before it was your land, and blah, 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 blah. It's not a straight line like, yeah, this is your land. Yep, it's all yours. It's never like that. It's never that easy. And that was the conversation that it was about. Like, if Israel wants the land, that's fine. Just be honest about why you want it. It's because you want a Jewish state and you are displacing people in order to get that. I don't think it's fine that is happening, obviously. But like, why are they pretending like they're so just in their argument? Colonization and displacing people is never a just thing. I don't care what reason you have. But yeah, maybe I'll find the video at some point and I'll share it with you guys. I probably won't. That's the thing. Like, there are people who, there are Israel. I think I saw that Israeli people started protesting as well because I think they just enforced or are trying to enforce the draft. And these people are like, I don't want to go to war. Like these young people, they're like, my friend is Palestinian. I don't want to hold a gun to them. I'm glad that there are people who are standing up. I'm still looking. I like can't give up. I just don't know because it's such a popular thing to interview Palestinians. I just feel like there's so many videos to scroll through. Joining the IDF is mandatory when you turn 18. Yeah, I know that. I'm aware. I apologize, Axelotl. I apologize to anyone who doesn't want to hear this. But I feel like sometimes I just gotta let it out so it doesn't build up inside of me, you know? Older guy. It was an older guy. I was going to say you can go into your app active so that it shows you the videos you looked at. I find that to be so inaccurate when I try to filter by videos I've watched. Did someone just text me? No. Like, it'll show me videos that aren't even relevant to what I'm looking up. Or sometimes it just won't even give me the option. Like right now, it's not even an option to sort by watched. I can sort by liked, but also TikTok gets rid of your likes eventually. Hi, Effie. I understand the point you're making, but in Axolotl's case, I know that they're aware of what's happening. It's not like they're, you know? Yeah, TikTok gets rid of your likes. I will find videos that I liked from like not even that long ago, a few months ago, and it'll be unliked. It makes sense because I think it's something to do with like a data limit or something, storage limit, but also it's really annoying. But yeah, you make a good point, Effie. It's not that you're not making a good point. It varies day by day. Doctor? A few hours. Usually, at most. At this current point in time. Yes, people come on Twitch for an escape. So I sympathize with that. And don't worry, we'll escape at some point. The sooner I find this video, the sooner we can escape. But I just need to give up, I think. Yeah, I'm calling it. It's just so annoying. Oh well. The point has passed. The moment has passed. All right. We should watch it for movie night. How about this? Next week we watch the Puss in Boots movie, the new one, and then the week after we watch the No Other Land documentary. We've never watched a documentary for movie night, so I don't know how many people would show up to something like that, but I have been wanting to watch it. I just prefer, it's not that we're not going to watch Shrek 3 and 4, but I really want to watch the Puss in Boots movie next because it's so fucking good and a lot of people haven't seen it. And also technically it's a prequel, so we can always go back to Shrek 3 and 4, even like as a palate cleanser, because I'm sure No Other Land will be not necessarily as joyful of a watch as Shrek movies. Also, I do objectively think that like the first two movies are better than the third and the fourth, but they're still good. You know, I think DreamWorks does a better job at sequels than Disney could ever dream to do. That's why it's called DreamWorks. One of the people who worked on No Other Land also... Wait, I'm sorry. He got murdered? The guy who got kidnapped ended up being... I thought he was released. Or is that someone else? I saw that pun coming. I love a pun. I should have been born a dad because I'd be a good one. I'd be a punny dad. They took way too long to create 3 and 4. That's why they don't have as much flavor. I see. That's the argument. Director got released after public pressure. Okay. So the director is fine. I'm pretty sure he didn't die. It could be someone else. It could be someone else. Oh, sleepy puppy. Sleepy, sleepy puppy. But yeah, I understand where Axolotl you're coming from, where like, you know, some people don't want to talk about stuff like that. Not necessarily because they don't support it, but maybe they just don't feel very well informed or, you know, they have their reasons. But I think also Effie has reasons to maybe not want to watch someone who doesn't align with their morals, you know? It doesn't mean that they're a bad person necessarily. Shit, I got logged out of Steam because I played on my Steam Deck. What is my password? Fuck. That's a problem. Of course, my Steam password is not saved, is it? No, it might be actually. And honestly, especially when it comes to being like a bigger creator, I don't know if I would have the balls or the gumption to have these kind of conversations on a consistent basis, because I feel like when you have a bigger audience, you're more likely to have people who don't have the same belief as you, because statistically that's just how it works. But also I feel like on an app like Twitch, people will get into arguments so fast and they will try to make you sound stupid or like disprove what you're saying so quickly. I can't even imagine being a big streamer and trying to have this conversation without someone calling me out. Like, because I'm not perfect. I'm not saying everything flawlessly. I don't know everything. And so it's just like, I feel like there are going to be people who pick you apart. So, but also, yes, if you have a big audience and don't say anything, I feel like for me, it's really important. It is really important for me. I don't like that people downplay what's happening. The hate Quan gets for talking about this stuff, I understand why other people won't touch it. Quan? The thing I love about Lisa is she gives a fuck and will talk about scooping poop out of her ass and waffle stomping. Oh, okay, so he is fine. That's
I
good.
enjoy you watching me.
Deet Preacher just prime subbed.
DT Preacher. Thank you for the prime. Oh, Caroline Kwan. I've never heard someone just say Kwan before. I didn't recognize it without the Caroline in front of it. So she's talked about it before? That makes me like her more. I don't know much about her. I didn't know she existed until Sam became friends with her, or at least I wasn't aware of her.
One tomato to Fossabat.
Mizzy! Oh, finally Fosa got a sub. Maybe we could get a hype train this time and you guys could get some cool new hype train emotes. You know? Be cool and sexy. And then we could play The Witcher right after.
Enjoying the stream? Leave a tip.
Yay! Thank you, Kath.
More!
The Milwaukee Road.
Yeah, I was not political at all. That's why I have that rule that's like no politics, because I used to never talk about politics until recently. I felt like politics have mattered so much more with like Trump being the president and Palestine and like I just feel like at this point it doesn't, things are different now. I don't know. No, I just had the no politics rule because people, it especially back then, I was less confident and not as informed as I am now. Like I'm definitely more involved in politics than I was before. And people were just more likely to get into arguments back then, I feel like. And I'm glad that I've kind of, I'm in a way happy that I'm talking about it more, obviously, because I feel like as sad as it is that there have probably been people who have left my community because of things that I have said about politics and because of disagreements. But ultimately, I think it's better that way. You know, I wish that wasn't the case. I wish that maybe it was easier to have an influence on people in that regard. Like change their mind in a way. I know, Electro. Good on your guy, though, for like not backing down to Trump, who's trying to bully the fuck out of everyone. Trying to big dick everyone with the smallest dick in existence, probably. I'm surprised he even has kids. Yeah, exactly, Critical. It's not that deep. Life continues where the politics are not. I just feel like, in a way, politics are not as separate as people try to make them out to be. I don't feel like they're as easily separated as people make them out to be. I feel like they are very intertwined into society. Like, whether or not you like to admit it, it affects your day-to-day life. And so now that I'm a little bit older, when someone tells me that they're not political, I do judge them a little bit. I do judge them. No, this isn't it. But thank you for that was kind of you to look. What Kath said. It just feels so privileged because if you were a Palestinian and this was happening to you, there's no way you would say that you're not political. There's no way you would not be involved. Yeah, you guys are speaking so much facts right now. Canada has its traitors too, unfortunately. Don't try to change their mind, just respect them and why they think that way, and then we move on to something that we can all agree on usually. I don't think I can blanket statement respect someone. It depends on the disagreement. Like, if you disagree about what's going on in Palestine, I don't have respect for you because I feel like you're just wearing rose-tinted glasses and you're just seeing what you want to see and you're not in reality. You know, there's some things that I don't think, like, I don't want to live in a bubble where everyone around me, like I was saying earlier with Zionists, there are some people who, sorry, I messed up my words. I don't want to be in a bubble of people who we all have the exact same opinions and we're all just like yes men to each other or whatever. I do want my beliefs to be challenged, but not in every sense of the way. Yeah, echo chamber. Sigh! Hi! What a surprise! Thank you for the 10 gifted. You want in on these new
Zero
emotes?
gifted 10 subs.
Congrats to anyone who got a gifted sub. Looks like Tark got one. I know Tark was here earlier. Rub for sub. Rub for sub.
No, you
Oh,
fucking
thank you
ugly
for it.
whore!
I respect
You're
that a
an
lot.
ugly whore! You're an ugly
And
whore!
the resub.
Becky!
A king.
Hi.
King shit. Thank you. Everyone say hi. Sai, have you seen the new emotes? I think you would like these. Look at them. Looky, looky. Hi, Alan. Welcome in. Thank y'all for rubbing for the subbing. Oh, I think I have the wrong contact in. One sec. No, I just switched my contacts the other day because I forgot that I'm supposed to change them every month. I really should probably switch to daily contacts, but I don't know if they're more expensive. I told someone recently that I wear month contacts, like whatever you call them, and they were like, ew. They judged me for it, and I was like, oh, is that... Like, that's all I've ever known. I've never known anything except for month-long contacts. Okay, yeah, fuck that then. The thought of just like wearing a contact once and throwing it away is crazy. And the fact that some people will just like throw them off onto the side of their bed. I honestly don't take as good care of my contacts as I should. And I'm starting to get to the point where I'm really scared about my vision. Because the other night I was like, oh, I'm going to take my contacts out and play on my Steam Deck in bed. And I did that, and one sec. This is how close. Let me take out a contact and see how close it has to be to my face. This close. This close to my face for me to see perfectly. Yeah. It's bad. Oh. 1 second. I'll catch up on chat. In a sec. I know, Sai. I'm just so scared because my vision hasn't stabilized yet. Like, it keeps getting worse. And I really don't want it to get worse. Like, it's already bad enough. And I don't know how old you are, but you're definitely older than me. And so I'm just scared. I'm scared that I'm going to be that person who can't read stuff on the bottle. And I'm going to have to be like, oh, can you read this for me, dearie? When I'm like 40 years old. My vision is -4 point something. No, I actually am gonna give my tax paperwork to Eddie, I think tomorrow on my day off. And because I was gonna wait until the end of the, like, as late as possible to do my taxes. But I was like, you know what? Let's do it now so I can find out how much I need to pay. And then I'll have time to like mentally prepare myself and also maybe financially. Thanks to your guys' generosity with the last 2 Ko-Fi goals, it will help for sure. Because the money I had to take out of my savings for Sugar's, I had to take money out of my savings to pay for Sugar's vet visit. So I will be able to put that money back into my savings and that'll be nice. We did a Ko-Fi goal for Sugar's vet bill. It just got paid in literally 2 days, or completed. I don't know. Yeah, it just feels like they can't get my prescription right. And it just feels like my 2020 vision is bad. Like my corrected vision is still really bad. I can't read like street signs. So that's why I get annoyed when people will be like, oh, what street is it on? Or blah, blah. And I'll be like, I don't know. Like, I just look at the surroundings. Like, I can't read those. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. Oh my God. Down bad is crazy. Broccoli cheese soup, but macaroni. Ooh. I'm scrolling up now. Finally, I'm just some paranoia. I realized what I said earlier came wrong. I can't do about the conflict in Palestine. I'm involved in politics. No, Axel, you're fine. I really appreciate you clarifying, but you're fine. I promise you, I don't think any differently of you or negatively at all. But yeah, I love contacts. I've had them since I was in 1st grade. You can't read stream signs even with contacts. Street signs, street sides. If I drove without my contacts in, Critical, I think I would get into an accident. I meant street signs. I just woke up. Okay, I wasn't sure if you like misunderstood me or not. Yeah, the last time I got my eyes checked was at Walmart, but now that I have insurance, I am probably going to go someplace else. And I think I'm actually due for an eye appointment. But I really hope that my vision doesn't change because I still have contacts and I'm going to keep using those because I paid for them. Just keep going to Walmart. It's all the same text, so it doesn't matter. I'm confused about your particular ailment. Yeah, so essentially my ailment is that I can only see like a foot in front of me clearly. I can still see, obviously, but I am nearsighted. I am incredibly nearsighted. Yes. Severely. And I'm scared that it might get to a point where I can't wear contacts anymore because I've heard that if your vision's bad enough, you can't wear them. I still have trouble with signs too, especially at night. Phone GPS is a game changer. Literally, I hate that I rely on my GPS so much, honestly, sometimes because it feels like I don't actually learn where anything is, but it is so convenient, especially at night, because I recently have become really, what's the word? Adverse? I just really don't like driving at night anymore because I genuinely struggle to like see, especially with how horribly bright everyone's lights are, and because I have an astigmatism. Ah. Hi, Raven. Averse, yes. I actually lost my glasses, Ricky. I have an old prescription. That'll be my next goal, is to get, my next Ko-Fi will be to get new glasses. Because also, I've ranted about this before, so I'm sorry, but the worse your vision is, the more expensive it is to have glasses. I'm glad, Paragon. I'm glad you had fun with the funny cat videos. I really want, what do you call it? The Ray-Ban like recording glasses. This is so niche. I don't know if anyone here is gonna know who I'm talking about, but there's this one black girl on TikTok who literally, like, social anxiety is afraid of her. Okay? You know when people leave those comments on TikTok where it's like, shut up, my show's on? That's her. That's her. Where is it? Seafood Boil. Where's she at? I just saw one of her videos today. God damn it! Let me cook. Give me a sec. You guys are gonna love this video, I think. It's not even her best video by a long shot. I hate when I scroll through my like because I'm like, damn, I watch more videos than I thought I did. And that's only the ones I liked. The fuck is it? No. Okay, I scrolled down to the end of my liked videos for today. So did I just pass it? Oh, also apparently the state of Mississippi got rid of income tax. And I didn't know what to think about that. I didn't know if that was a good thing or not. At this point, I just don't know anymore. Oh my god, that scared me, Own. Own, you gifted a sub and you don't even have one. Thank you.
Owen 716
Kind
gifted
sir.
1 subs.
I think. Are you a kind sir? Are you even a sir? The world may never know. I'm about to lose my damn mind. This video is not here. I found it! Yes. Okay.
Public service center. Yeah, I ain't have my seafood boil in a month, and they close in 1 hour, so I need to be quick. I know exactly what I wanted. It looked like people was already picking over the stuff.
I'm not gonna play the whole video because it's like 5 minutes long, but let me find a good one of hers. Like, she'll just walk into someone's food truck and talk to them. She'll just walk up to anyone. Her account is called AEYANNACE. ACE. Ayana Ace, I think. Ayana Ace. Let me find a good one. This one has 39.3 million views. I think this will probably be good. It has a lot of views for a reason.
Miss. Hi, miss. Yes. Would you like $1 or do you want to double it and give it to the next person? Give it $1. I'm saying, do you want the $1 or do you want to double it and give it to the next person so the next person gets $2?
Give me the $1. You said if I want $1.
No, you're not getting $1. Miss. Hi.
She hit her with the umbrella. I haven't seen that one. What's another good one? Oh my God. Yeah, in the seafood boil one that I just saw today, she called an Uber to pick her up after she got her seafood boil. She walks into the Uber and just is like, let me just find it.
I haven't seen these in so long. Let me get. It's hard. Oh my God, I should have wore a coat. Hello. I did just get a seafood boil. I am excited about that. Okay. Yeah, I ain't have my seafood.
Like the Uber driver did not ask. He was like, okay, that's cool. Happy for you. But yeah, I love her videos, A, because she just says anything and she'll say anything to anyone and approach anyone. But also I love how because it's shot through glasses, I just feel like it's a much better viewing experience. Because like if she looks up to talk to someone, the camera just goes where her eyes do, you know? But those glasses are so expensive. And also I don't even think they come with a prescription. I think so, yeah. It's literally like the best POV. Welcome back, Vandy. Also, I don't like supporting Facebook. It looks like you just came from the skate park with some dude named Todd. Todd is such an elite name. I don't know if it's because I grew up watching the movie with Todd and it was The Fox and the Hound. What was the other guy's name? Todd and Cooper. I love those names. Why are you showing me these glasses, doctor? I'm really picky about glasses. Like, those look ugly to me. I don't mean to offend you. Coastal elite names. Cooper and Todd are coastal? Interesting. I just like them because I feel like I don't hear them that much. It's not about designer for me. I feel like there's plenty of designer shit that looks ugly as fuck. You know? I just think I have a really weird face shape that a lot of glasses don't complement. Did you like the transparent Meta Ray-Bans? No, I didn't know that was a thing. I hardly know anything about the glasses. Transparent Meta Ray-Bans. Huh? Wait, they're cheaper than I thought. This is them? I swore it just said $300. I thought they were gonna be like $500. Whoa. But that's with no prescription. Damn, is this an act? This looks like that one actor guy. I don't know if it is him. Yeah, if I put a prescription in these, it would be like $500. Ew, the transparent ones are ugly. Okay, yeah, if anyone ever hears of there being a sale for these, let me know. Let me know. Also, if anyone knows any alternatives that are cheaper, let me know. Prescription available. How would I add a prescription? Like, what if I just want to see how much it would be? What if I don't want any of these? No, you fucking ugly whore! You're an ugly whore! You're an ugly
Vandy,
whore,
thank you
not
for the
me!
sub.
Thank you so much. How high does it go? It can go to -20. Doesn't that just mean you're blind at that point? I don't remember my exact, but it's like something like this. I think I can. Do I have it somewhere? Okay, so my left eye is -4, apparently. My right eye is 4.75. My cylinder in my left eye is -1.25, whatever that means. And my axis is 90, whatever that means. What the fuck is this? Doesn't matter. Wait, it didn't raise the price yet. And you can make it cheaper if you get a clear one. Wait. Why did it just go up to 400? What? 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 Why is it $299 here? It should be going down to $166. But instead it goes up. I don't... Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. So it's not as bad as I thought. It's still expensive, but you know, just $500. Anyways, now I know. Hi, Lou. Is that Lou up here? Or is that Sugar? No, that's Lou. I know $500 sounds like a lot of money, but for glasses, it's not, unfortunately. Oh no. I thought she was gonna go up on the case like Sugar. Oh, you just flashed the internet, honey. Come here. I just wish that I could like grow a new pair of eyes. I think they've been doing that with, I can't remember if this was a dream or not, but I saw somewhere that something about eyes being used in a medical way. Not a lot of information. Currently, I would not get LASIK, no. I would rather put in contacts and not be at risk of complications and also spend a lot of money. I personally, if any of my friends tell me they want to get LASIK, I don't recommend it to them. Hi, Brown. Let me look it up and see if I can. Growing eyes medical breakthrough. Ah, yeah. So it's something about they grow eye cells to restore corneas, making vision restoring whole eye transplants a reality. There are, again, this is kind of a heavy topic, lots of heavy topics today, but there are people who I've seen post on social media about how every day they've been in pain since getting LASIK and that they wish they were more informed on the risk. Like, not everyone who gets LASIK, this is going to happen to them. You know, you could go your whole life and never have any complications, but I feel like people hear that the risks are low and they think, oh, okay, so it's not going to happen to me. You can't guarantee that. And to me, it's just not worth it. Like, people will try to argue with me all the time. They're like, oh, well, my blank doesn't have any complications. And I'm like, that's great. That's wonderful. But like, I just personally don't think it's worth the risk because there are people who have literally killed themselves because their eyes are in so much pain and nothing will make it better. And they're going to be in pain for the rest of their life. Like, there are literal suicide support groups for people who have had complications. And then sometimes you have to get it done again. I don't know. It's just risky. It's just not worth it for me. Like, my vision is so important to me. I know it doesn't seem like it because I don't really take care of my eyes like that, but I just wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. My uncle got LASIK a few years ago. He's back to wearing glasses again, so it didn't work for him. I could never do a surgery that awake. Yeah, you are awake when they do it. Exactly, critical. Can we ban the word poop? When did Doctor mention poop again? Oh my God. I'm literally gonna ban the word poop. Yeah, a lot of people are also not eligible for LASIK. If you're mad that I want to ban the word poop, then be mad at Doctor. It's his fault. It's done. It's done. I will revert this when Doctor gets over his autistic hyper focus of poop. If ever. Literally 1984. Okay. Okay. That's just untrue. Fuck the method. That method was so 2024. Girl, this clip, I was not aware of the tech. Now you're aware. No, I can't stand for this conversation anymore. This is an intellectual space, and I will not stand for unintellect. Oh, damn, Effie, you're watching TV in bed. You look so cozy. Electro, just look at that clip. It has so many views now. The longest I've gone without showering. I don't know how people remember specific information like this. I don't even remember when I got my period. Like, I don't remember my first period. I don't remember a lot of things. If I had to guess, maybe a few days. I don't know. One thing about me is even when I'm at my lowest, I am showered because the shower is honestly the place that I am when I'm at my lowest. Like if I was feeling bad, I would just go sit in the shower. So like I was sad, but I was clean. I pulled it up, Axolotl. Oh, can we also ban the word poo as well? Honestly, anything that doctor says to try and get around the word poop, can we ban it? Thank you. Do you play sad music while depressed in the shower? Yeah, I play sad music a lot, honestly, because I just love, in a way, I love crying, and I love crying while singing. Like, one of the quickest way to get me to cry is to sing along to a sad song. I could be having like an amazing day, 10 out of 10, and I will still cry to a sad song just because it's so like therapeutic. But I honestly haven't sat in the shower here, because it's really gross. And when I get on the ground of the shower, I can just see all the grossness. And there's no way to get rid of it because it's just like, I can't fix it. I can't fix it. And so that's why I haven't really sat down in the shower, but also I have been in a better place. So I just don't really have as much of an urge anymore. My shower's tiny, Ricky. I don't know if you've seen it before, but it's literally like a cylinder tube. Like, have you ever been on a water slide where they drop you to the ground? Like the floor drops beneath you? That's what my shower is like. Floor drop. Like, this is the size of my shower. Honestly, this is a little bit bigger than my shower. It's probably more like the one on the left. Thankfully, I'm tiny, so it's fine. I want to go to a water park so bad. Thank you for the lurk, Stella. My bathroom is so tiny, I don't even have an outlet. But I love my bathroom. I love it as much as I can. That's why I like to use Connor's bath whenever I get the chance. I have taken a bath every single day since he's been gone. I had to get out of the bath early yesterday though because my ass was hurting so bad. Like so bad. I need them to invent a water pillow so I could sit on something comfy in the bath. Because the bath is honestly, it's not comfortable at all. But I love being in the water. I'm such a water creature. I hope you clean the bath. I clean it every time before I use it, if it needs to be clean. Our tub is honestly also not that great. It's very clearly an old tub that they resurfaced, but they didn't do a very good job. I don't know. Our house is wonderful, but if you look closely at anything, you'll see the flaws. And it's crazy because this is like a $1 million home. It's crazy to think about the fact that I live in a $1 million home. Just because of where I live. It's not a $1 million home at all. I would, if I bought this house, like if money was not an option and I bought this property, I would probably level it. It would probably be a quicker solution than like trying to fix this house. Yes, I'm in Cali. I know, but like keep in mind that I'm not from here. Like I grew up in the Midwest. Like if in the Midwest, if you had $1 million home, I was like, damn, you rich as fuck. You guys don't understand how different my life is now. It's honestly insane. Like sometimes I have to humble myself. Oh, hi gamer. Good to see you. You doing our house tour / rate my house anytime soon? That would be fun. I'd be down. I love doing rate my. I have to poop so bad all of a sudden. I know what that's like. That feels fucking awesome. My best friend didn't realize he lived in $1 million home, and then now I know his home is actually a $3 million home. I'm moving soon, so that would be hype. You can see my new crib. Yeah, we'll do it. And maybe it'll be an excuse for everyone to like clean up their house and organize their house. But dude, sometimes I get real estate videos on my For You page, and I can't wait to hopefully be a homeowner. There was this house that got listed in Oakland, which is apparently a good neighborhood in, I can't remember. I always get San Francisco and San Diego confused. I don't know how, but they have a creek running through their backyard. The house itself isn't that amazing, but apparently the price is really good for the area. And it's on Wisconsin Street. I'll show you.
The home is beautiful, don't get me wrong, but I think the best feature is that it has a creek running through it, specifically Peralta Creek.
One
This
second.
is 3243
It's a little bright.
Wisconsin Street in Oakland, specifically in the Laurel District. Beautiful 1938 built Spanish style revival. 2 bedrooms, 1 bathroom, just over 1,000 square feet on just over a 5,500 square foot lot. We always love a good peephole, and this home is listed for $799,000. Another big perk to this home is there is a fully detached garage that has been kind of turned into a workspace, studio-ish. We got some beautiful original hardwood floors, and I do like that fireplace. Whenever I say, like, hey, if you're going to tile a fireplace, do it something a little colorful.
I don't like the way the home is decorated at all. I feel like it is not catering to me, and I don't like the tile, but the thing I like the most about this house is the yard space and like the potential. So just look at the potential.
I think they did pretty good on this one, or at least they did something that was going to appeal to like the most amount of people. Let me know what you think on both the fireplace and kind of some of the finishes too. I know you guys hate when I don't do
Also,
this.
the fact that it's like not $1 million home, it's very close to it, but like most of the videos I get on my For You page are like, this is on the market for $1 to $3 million. So it feels like a little more attainable. I'm sure it's going to sell for above listing price.
Some vaulted ceiling action, really nice to walk into with a living room like this. Great space for a dining room, some modern light fixtures. I find lately that a lot of people don't care for a dining space.
I love a
at
dining
least for the
space.
ones that I've been working with lately, but I think it's important. Just like a little
And I
breakfast
love
bar
this
is a nice
little thing right
to
there.
have. Got some beautiful Satillo tile, which ties so well with this Spanish style feel. Got a really official oven here. Garland is the brand. I'm not too familiar. And I think the countertops look great, especially with these kind of older cabinets. But I know since I started off this video so strong with saying there's a creek running through the backyard, you're probably dying to get out there. And we will get out there. It's a pretty magical space. Before I get too far, I do want to say this home is listed by Teresa Hope Broderick of the agency. And I don't know if you noticed when I was walking up, you got quite a bit of front yard space too. But let's get to these bedrooms and bathroom, which I think are pretty great. And we have all matching just like 1930s, maybe 19...
So the reason why it's priced so low is because it's a very small home. I don't know if you caught it at the beginning, but he said it's 1,000 square feet. So it's only 2 beds, 1 bath. So it is really tiny.
40s knobs throughout. Great little laundry room. That is going to be your access to the backyard too. And just decent sized light-filled rooms. Can't beat this. But I will also say, it is always a staging hack. Most people have queen and king beds, but you're not going to see that in staging because we all want every room to look as large as possible and least cluttered as possible. That is that glorified backyard we're going to get to, so just hold on a little bit longer. But let's give this bathroom a round of applause, I will say.
Oh, I forgot they have a clawfoot bathtub. I need a clawfoot bathtub. I need one. It's a want, not a need, actually. No, it's a need, not a want. Sorry.
I don't mind the 1x1, little square tiles. It's just a nice clean look, but the fact that they kept the clawfoot tub and you got this tiny little niche in there, but it works, very white, but it's clean, and hats off to it. Just one more look at that living room from this angle, just so you see it's a really good sized space. It's nice and inviting. It gets the job done. But let's go look at this one. We'll get to that studio. That beautiful...
Everyone's shattering my love of clawfoot tubs right now. What do you mean they suck? Keep in mind, I've never had one, but what do you mean they suck?
Back backyard and its many terraces and expansive decks. Big deck energy on this one. Just overall a super, super turnkey home. Sun is really hitting on this one. And let's just get to it. I also wanted to mention too, you do have a driveway over to this side. You could pull a car all the way through. It's a little tight if you wanted to. If you have a small enough car, it's possible. I'm gonna show you the backyard first, just so I don't keep edging you along, and then we'll show you the little studio garage conversion after. But how magical is this, right? Imagine all the string lights lit up at night. You know, the flowers, the sun is hitting right now, and unfortunately today we have rain. But this deck is just so well done. Do a little hot tub check here. Oh, it's ready. It is just ready to be.
I think it's so funny, by the way, that he said, oh, it's ready. It literally has algae in it. It's green. Like, this man doesn't know what he's talking about. Thank you for the follow, Little Rabbit.
Partied in, you know, have a couple drinks in, take in the stars, the ambiance. I think that's a little chicken coop over there, if I'm not mistaken.
I
But
also
know you guys
don't
can
think
probably
that's a
hear
chicken
that,
coop.
that running water, and it's right through this deck under here. So it kind of angles, goes under here, and I think it sounds super peaceful. I mean, especially just imagine yourself sitting in that hot tub. I remember I looked at a house with some clients right across the way here, that green one, literally directly straight shot. But it's interesting. How do you guys feel about living in something that has like a creek going through? A lot of sitting areas down here. Just a lot of fun. I would
Have fun,
imagine
Andy.
a child's imagination going wild here.
So yeah, the backyard is gorgeous. It's kind of weird because it's so long. And I wasn't expecting the river to be boarded up, so that was a little disappointing. But the fact that you have that view out into that river and you have the sound of I love the sound of flowing water. He's just gonna walk back up the property. I'll show you the rest, but it's just gonna, the studio like is really bad. It's really bad, but I'll show you. It's boarded up to walk on. That's why they boarded it up. It's like a walkway.
So this doesn't run throughout the entire property, right? It runs only through that backyard where you kind of see that boardwalk there. But nonetheless, I think it's really, really cool.
I love the
would live in this
stone.
place in a second, in a heartbeat. All right, let's show you the last leg of this tour. We'll get inside this little office conversion. At first, I was going to be lazy and just show you guys through the window, but I was like, come on, I got to go inside. So it could be used a couple different ways. I mean, one, you could turn this into a full-blown, you know, studio unit with a kitchen and a bathroom. It already has the mini split AC system ready to go. You got a couple skylights in. It is finished, but the ceiling height is a little low. So let me know, what would you do with this space?
It's like a really awkward space and it seems very tiny. So I like how he was like, you can convert it into a studio. There's no bathroom. So you'd have to cut into either the kitchen and living space or the bedroom. Like, it doesn't have a bathroom built in. It doesn't have a kitchen built in. Like, you would have to do a lot in order to make it into like a fully separate livable space. Yeah, if I owned that home, I don't think I would keep it boarded up. But I don't really know what it looks like underneath. Maybe it's not very... You would probably have to do some waterscaping in order to make the creek look good. I don't know. Did you see the one I linked? No, let me look at it.
How to use the Puet's Golf Steam.
Wait. Oh, that's something else. Where's yours, Critical? I was looking at this place the other day. This is what 840K USD buys you on 494 acres here. Huh? This? This place? I'm confused. No images? Oh, is it literally just property? Man-made pods are expensive. Can you waterscape a public creek? Well, if it's going through your property, I don't think it's considered public, but I really don't know. But yeah, I get so many properties from San Francisco and San Diego on my For You page, and it just, it's bewildering to me the way that some people live. Like when I was younger, I didn't even know houses like that existed. I didn't even know a house could be so beautiful. My vision of houses has changed so much because growing up in Wisconsin, in like the area that I grew up in, houses were so basic and so similar. Like there wasn't a lot to get excited about. I didn't know this level of craftsmanship was a possibility even. And now I feel like it's ruined me because now I have such high expectations for my own home that I won't be able to match. It'll probably take me once I buy my first house, 20 years to get it to where I want it to be. Like I'll be old by the time it's where I want it to be. It'll take me like every 5 years, I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna renovate the bathroom. Okay, I'm gonna renovate the kitchen. I remember some major legal case happened because someone bought a house and a creek was on the property. Turns out there was a public right of... Yes. Was it that one person who like, there was a beach and it was technically her property, but the previous owner had let people use it as public property. So people would be down there like picnicking and like drinking, and she like fenced it off and was like, this is private property. And then she ended up having a dispute with the county, and she ended up having to give some of her land to, it was like a settlement. And I was like so pissed for her because I was like, that's literally your property. Like this was advertised to you as your property. You bought the house, and like, I don't know. I just felt like she got the short end of the stick there. It didn't feel like she won in the end. And the fact that people were so entitled to her property, like they got so mad at her. People were bashing her on social media apparently for not letting people use her property because she was upset because she would like try to go out in her backyard and enjoy the outside, and then it would, her peace was being disrupted by people in her backyard. Like I would be mad too, Home is where you feel comfort and you create yourself. A house is a box. I know. It's so fun. If y'all ever buy a house and y'all ever need help, like, you could hire me. I'll help you. Or I could give you like free advice or something. Honestly, I think if I lived a more traditional life, I would maybe like go into interior design or something. I don't know. But here's the thing. I feel like a lot of people not objectively, from my point of view, have really bad taste. And so I find it impressive that there are people whose jobs are interior design and whatnot, and they can design something for someone that they like, but they themselves don't like at all. Like that's where I would struggle because like I could design something that I like. I don't know if I could do it for someone else. Like that would take practice. That would take skill. I remember something like they were mad she was an out-of-towner and they never made the effort to be friendly with her. I think that was something else she said, where it was like they immediately met her with hostility. And it's like, I think she said if they had been nicer to me, maybe it would have been different. Hi, Frank. Here's what the price will be in a desired area somewhat near me. Soft docks. This is cute. I myself want a small home. I don't want something big because even if I could afford to hire a maid, I don't think I would. Like I would just want to clean my house myself. What are some like musts for you guys? What are something that you need to have in your home? I know Sai said that he wants a jacuzzi. Bay windows, like some sort of big window that you can maybe like sit in or like have a little nook in. That's a must for me. I want some sort of big window. Natural light, garage, workshop, land, lots of it. Yeah, you got to give land for your huskies. Goated internet. I love arches as well. I love a little arch. I love when she arches. I just want a place not falling apart with a bedroom, kitchen, office, living room, and a couple bathrooms. No, I feel like you need to aim higher than that, Keth. I know your situation's a little different, you know, because your house burnt down, and at this point you just want somewhere to live. But like, let's imagine. We don't have to be realistic. We don't have to be realistic. Like, just imagine something. I went to measure my new room to see if I need to downsize my bedroom furniture today. I do not. Yay! That is a fear of mine. When I have to move, I'm like, can I fit the stuff I have? I need at least also some extra space to have a garden. I love my neighbors, but sometimes I like to be away from them. Yeah, I want like a backyard oasis where I can just hear the birds chirping and some water running. You know, like I don't want to see no one except nature. A good kitchen and somewhere that could be a good TV area. I live a pretty Spartan lifestyle and rarely used all the extra space I had in the last place. So you're like kind of a traditional man in that sense. You're like what the memes talk about, where it's like when a man first moves into an apartment and all he has is like a mattress on the floor, a chair, and a TV. That's kind of like you. Y'all see that tiny house that was listed for $2 million in Toronto a couple years ago? No. Do I want to see it? I hate carpeted stairs. Yuck. I don't like the way this place is decorated at all, but I see the potential. Like, what the fuck is this chair? I've never understood these chairs. Oh, the kitchen is interesting. What is this? Like to the left of it. That I've never seen a kitchen shaped like this before. Oh, wait. This picture is so different from this picture. Oh, wait, no. I see. Okay, so that's the living room. I don't know how I feel about the kitchen. It seems poorly designed. Like, I feel like it would kind of be a nightmare cooking in this kitchen. Because look where the stove, or look where the oven is. I don't know. It's a lot for me. Let me see, Raven. Okay, apparently this is what sold for $2 million. That's sad. That's really sad. This is the place I was trying to show you. What the fuck? What is the point of this picture? I'm sorry, but this is staging. Why do I need an up-close shot of the staging? Does this come with the house? Oh, I like the little alcove for the trash can? No, that looks like a fridge. Yeah, that's like a mini fridge. Interesting.
Nice
Dragoness, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome
Dragon
in.
is just drop kicked 4 dogs.
Ooh. I like the tub, kind of. I don't know. It's very rustic, not necessarily. Sorry, we're just looking at houses right now. It's not my style, but for the price, it's really good, obviously. What a weird living room. Again. Yuck. This is really bad. I don't like this at all. That a must for me is a window in the bathrooms. I need natural light in a bathroom. And the ability to like open up a window, because a bathroom is a sauna for me. Like if I can't open up a window, there's gonna be some damage. I'm gonna do some damage. Stream is really good. I'm really distracted. I was supposed to start playing the. Is that a sauna?
This is so silly.
Is that a sauna?
This is so silly.
Referencey, thank you for the follow.
This is so silly.
Is that a fucking sauna?
This is so silly.
I don't know.
This is so silly.
Oh, that's hot.
That's
real hot. Literally. Has anyone seen that trend? Ooh, an enclosed patio. That trend where it's like, what are unrealistic things you want for your future house? Is that a sauna? Literally, it's like squirrel for me. Having a sauna is like an unrealistic thing I would want. Damn. Oh my God. Yeah, this is great. The price is great for this. Everything the light touches is yours. 494 acres. I'm sorry, this comes with the property? Another lodge? Does the big ass lake come with the property? Oh my God, yeah. Wait, these are like rental properties. You can just rent these out. Damn. Yeah, I don't know how we started looking at properties, but we did start looking at properties. We were in the middle of looking at this one. Why does this coffee table have wheels? Do you see this? What the fuck? Love all the natural light though and the slanted windows. I mean ceilings, hello. I assume this is the master bath? What is this supposed to be? Oh, I see. Hate the bedroom, love the bathroom. I also love that it has a separate room for the toilet. That would be nice. I believe wholeheartedly in water closets. Thank you, Referencey. Did you come from Dragon Stream? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had an amazing stream, Dragon. Dragging these nuts across your face. Aha. Oh, that shower. Oh, wait. That isn't a water closet because this is the toilet. So what is that closet back there? It is a lot of white. Too much white for me personally, but I like the bones. Ref is my boyfriend. Hello, boyfriend. Hello. We love a supportive king. Yeah, this shower is sexy as fuck. I guess we don't get to find out what was in the closet. This is weird. The tile on the desk matches the floor. Oh my God, wait, look at the little window. I love a unique little window situation. This is a cute house, Vandy. Oh, and the glass, whatever the fuck. I love that. Oh my God, it's big too. The basement is huge. And a nice backyard. I love this house. It's in Missouri? St. Louis. 4-bed, 2-bath, 3,150 square feet, $759,000. Yeah. LA could never. This was my submission. Don't fucking lie to me. Type shit I be living in. Yeah, this is my dream house. I want to live in a castle. This is insane. This is insane. This is insane. Not the streaming setup. Not the richest person you know being a streamer and having the ugliest stream setup. You live in a fucking castle and this is what your stream setup looks like. Hot take, but if you live in a $22 million castle, you shouldn't be allowed to stream. Streaming is for the middle class. What is this? Fucking cellar. The gaming chair though, bro. You don't have a wine room? No. Oh! I just came. Oh, it's so beautiful. Too much house, though. Way too much house. Where is this? What the fuck? This is picturesque as fuck. Canada? Whoa, you can see the city in the background. Damn, they got like tennis courts too. $22 million. These are the kind of people who are like, yeah, I'm not political. I don't really stay up to date in politics. I just lounge by the pool. Oh, sorry. Canadian dollars, which are currently... When is the US dollar gonna like... Because I don't know anything about economists, you know, whatever the... I don't know shit like that, but I just feel like the vibes are it's going down. You know? I'm yelling timber. What do I know? I know a lot of dog breeds. I know a lot of dog breeds. I recognized an American Akita at the dog park today. Which was really easy to do, but someone else was like, "Oh my God, is that a German Shepherd?" And I was like, "You make me feel intelligent." Ugly. What is this? Ugly. Ugly as fuck on a yellow, ugly wall. Not even a pretty yellow wall. Ugly. Yeah, this shit's gaudy as fuck. Oh, the staircase is sexy though. Ugh. There's elements that I like, but damn, every rich person got a sauna, I guess. Oh, I do like that the backyard or the pool kind of like wraps around the house. That's cute. But yeah, I don't like looking at homes like this usually because it's just... It literally makes me sad. There's no way that staircase wasn't already there when they moved in. Yeah, this is grandfathered in. Yeah, it's just too much, honestly. This is too much generational wealth for me, to be honest. Yeah, that's your problem, is there's not enough backyard, doctor. Hi, cheese. Where is this? Mississippi? Hey guys, great time to move to Mississippi. They just got rid of income tax. This is very pretty from the outside. Don't necessarily like the yellow color, but... Oh, the tile is nice. I don't know what this is considered, like style-wise, but I really like the tile. The tile is honestly the only thing I like about this picture. I don't really like the staircase moment. Yeah, no, it's too... I don't know if it's just the way it's staged, but I'm not loving it. Like, why are there two stools here? This makes me feel like I could stage homes for a living because I feel like it's just not staged well. Like, why is there a bench right here? Like, I just feel like it's not useful. It's not realistic. And then there's this random ass dining table right next to the living room because I assume they don't have a dining room. But I don't feel like it fits the space at all. Like, look how awkward that looks. Oh, no, they do have a dining room. Okay. So even weirder. Oh, and they have another living room over here. Okay. Ew, ew, ew. This is way too much. Look at the cabinets. Yuck. The glass. Ugly. I don't like this kitchen at all. I love that it's big, but that's it. Also, the two different mismatched stools. Maybe this isn't staged. Maybe this is just how their house looks. Another dining room? What is going on? Why are there so many places to eat? There's 2 living rooms, 3 dining tables. Also, like, don't love the TV situation. I like that you can make it more private by closing the doors. 4 tables, but this one's for chess. An office. Mudroom. Disgusting bathroom. Lackluster master bedroom. Okay. A mirror to stare at yourself when you're naked right before you get in your bathtub. Okay, this is the best thing about the property, is the view and the deck. Why are there workout machines in both the bedrooms next to the beds? I guarantee you they're not used. Like, are you working out right when you get out of bed or right before you go to bed? Because, like, why else? You have a big enough house? How about you get rid of one of your fucking dining rooms and make it into a gym, okay? Why do you have your workout material next to your bed? You literally have the bed pushed up against the wall so you can work out. This is, what is this? This is the most uncomfortable chair to ever exist, with the tiniest little desk and then just a monitor or a TV maybe? I don't know. I don't understand the way that this house is. Oh, and then you have the toilet right next to the towel rack. So, you know, that's cool. Oh my God, I actually like this bathroom. Something about it. Do you see how funky this is? I kind of like that. That's all we get to see. Oh, we got a Taylor Swift, Lana Del Rey lover with another uncomfortable ass chair. Look at this bedroom. This is sad. This is how my parents decorated my childhood bedroom, and I hated it. Dude, this desk is going into the fucking door. Ah! This is just telling me that all these bedrooms are way too small because all these beds are pushed up against the wall. Like all of this furniture is way too big for the space. Which is crazy because their house is humongous. Like, how much square foot? There's so many pictures. What the fuck is going on here? Why are the windows at this level? And what is this piece of furniture? Okay, that's all we get to see, I guess. What is this tiny ass chair next to this big ass bed? You gotta climb into bed? More seating. Lovely outdoor space. By the way, this house is listed for $2 million. 6,000 square feet in Mississippi. Why is this house listed for $1? That's not right. Did they do that just to get people to click on their listing? Because that's fucked up. Yeah, it's for sale, not on sale. Holy shit, these houses are crazy. I'm throwing up. Oh no. If that was their actual furniture, these people have no life activities. Honestly, at first I thought it was staged, but no, I think that was their actual furniture. Unfortunately. Well, I don't want to look at houses for too much. It's already been 3 hours almost. We have to dedicate a stream to like just looking at houses and doing a house rating. Because I could totally do that. But we got to play The Witcher, bro. We got to get to it. Feel free to put any of the houses that you think are interesting in the Discord. Just because I'm not looking at houses anymore doesn't mean you guys can't keep looking at houses. You know? I apologize for the delay. I don't think anyone really cared. I think you enjoy just chatting as much as I do, but find a nice house in The Witcher, throw the bodies out of it, get a clawfoot tub. Sounds like a plan. I love the panning in this song. You can make one, Doctor, if you want to make like a thread for houses.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone. An artifact
Let's
needed
get
to draw
down to
Eredin into
business to defeat the Hun. Did they ask for Ciri when I gave them none? Can you load in?
And beware of bandits in the hills. I'll pray for
Okay, let me cut my hair and then we'll...
Freya keep you in.
I think this is like the last main storyline quest that we're about to do, so
Shusta.
it should prove very entertaining.
Take it you're good with scissors. Give me a haircut.
It ain't something I usually do, but it wouldn't be right to turn down a traveler.
And if The Witcher is not your vibe, I completely understand. If you guys
So
want to
long.
head out for the day, you don't need to lie to me and be like, "Oh shit, family emergency, gotta go." You can give it to me straight. Or if you just want to lurk, we love lurkers. You be shitting? That's okay. I think it updated. Sometimes it doesn't update for chatters unless they refresh. I could be wrong though. Yeah, you said you've started this, right, Sai? You've just never completed it? Okay, can we also add the term feces to the banned words list, please?
We need every sword arm we can get.
That would be wonderful. There's usually a point where I start listening instead of typing. Yeah, I get it.
Why the spit not? Because if you get hit in the gut and lose hearing, seen that land? Strange long.
I think I would be in a very similar position to you, Sai, if I wasn't streaming the game. Because it is a lot. And there's so many distractions in the world, you know? Okay. Let's get after it.
So, Geralt, ready?
Let's get these bastards. With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
Talk to me real good like that. Hi, Sigil, you're just in time. The Sunstone.
I give you my heart. What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Sirenad, Leda Eich Blaine, Ida May.
I don't fucking know, Doctor. Welcome back, Andy. We're just gonna summon them right here in the middle of the village.
Worked.
Oh no, it's just a military camp, JK.
They approach.
Damn, they're quick with it. They came so fast. Now we're gonna trap them and put an end to this. What's he thinking? Why'd he look at her like that? What's his intentions with her?
Break a sword, Geralt.
Break a sword! I get it. Break a leg, haha. I hope I don't break one. Because I don't have any extra.
Aizio, Galebuane.
Thank you, Seth. I don't know if you've ever said that to me before. Wow. Guys, I think I'm finally breaking through to him.
The Naglfar must be nearby.
I'm sorry, that's a big ship. He big shipped us so hard. They don't make them like that.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
No, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri!
Get out of my way.
Ciri!
A trap? How? We trapped them. How are they trapping us?
The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Which one? Which staff? Hi, Nay. It's okay, we just started playing The Witcher, so you're just in time. Oh god. Here it comes. Ooh, she's like glowing. She means business. I'm sorry, she's just one shot. No! Oh, she's ready. You might think she's not ready, but she's ready. Come here, big boy. Wish I remembered how to cast that fireball. Sleep well, Panther. Everyone's looking nice Panther. That's the nice thing about having a really long day is I think you get to sleep. I mean business, bitch. Yeah, you better fucking run. Not the low bit rate. Oh, I just shattered his staff orb thing. Get up. No time to fool around. Siri. Wakey, wakey.
Almost, Sila. Almost. Jothyard.
What the fuck is that about? Oh. It's Geralt. My finger twitching. Oh, am I gonna finish him now?
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
Oh, great. Siri got him low for me.
You cannot win, even should you kill me. You see, it's not so simple. How more will that kill?
No. Stop it.
Violet.
I'm rolling. I keep rolling. Punches. My path of victory. Stop fucking teleporting, you pussy ass bitch. Yeah, you just killed your own golem, idiot! I didn't have to kill him. Idiot. Dumb. I can only hit him twice before his stupid ass teleports.
You see, it's not so simple.
You know, it's super simple actually.
Could you kill me?
Yeah, this is the perfect time to use the Sugar and Chester emotes, actually. Yeah, funny you say that.
You cannot win.
You just keep using the same voice lines. Do you have anything else? Now what? Yeah, make it hurt. Uh-oh. Under the water? Under the sea? You try to drown me? Well, that was dumb. Wait, I want to loot his body. No. No. Guess it's not happening today. Eddie? Is that you? Okay. Okay.
Why is she there?
She stole his bed. Am I gonna drown? I might. I had the door open while you weren't here, so the animals could come and go freely if you want to close it now. How was it? Did you walk home?
No, it breaks only $8.
Oh, nice. Was it good?
Yeah.
Okay. I scaled the game to make it harder, like so the enemies would scale with me, but it is on like normal mode. It's like the recommended mode essentially. It's not easy, but it's definitely not hard. I honestly should be playing it on a harder difficulty, but I just can't be bothered. If I want to play a hard game, I play a Switch game. Nice. Good one, man. I really have no idea what's happening. What is the objective? Board the Nalgarf.
Fucking hell! There's a chance!
I got you, man. Wait, they're gonna kill me. They just killed me! I can defeat a boss, but I can't kill a fucking hound. I did not respect them.
Fucking hell! There's a chance!
Oh, wait.
Listen, Ciri. She was with your help. You'll not cut through their plate. Too thick. Push him in the sea.
Isn't that supposed to get rid of the portal? I thought that was supposed to get rid of the portal. Oh, maybe it did. Okay, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go. Oh my.
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skellige Steel?
Oh wait, I gotta save him. He can't die. That's my homie. Wait, maybe he's got it, honestly. Yeah, he's good. He's chill.
Bloody hell! Which ones? Who are we to shoot at?
Geralt, what are you doing?
Whoever the fuck you have in your sights. Come on.
I got you, homies. I can't hit these guys. They have like, yeah, their armor is crazy. They were never this strong. Or is it because I upped the difficulty and now they're strong? Because I killed them so easily before. We're winning though. We're for sure winning this fight. No! No! I forgot his name. I think it's Crack. But like maybe pronounced differently. Crake? He's a homie though. He said I was one of his own. I put his daughter on the throne. Are you guys fighting each other? Why are we fighting?
Any last words?
Geralt, where are you? Geralt, now's a good time to show up.
You had your job.
You really should have used your last words so that you could give me some time to get there. Why are they making me watch this? This is just cruel.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come. Because? I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
Aura farming to the max. I know he wears that stupid ass helmet just to sound cool. I know it's just an aura thing.
Show me your spins, pirouettes, and fakes.
Wait, I thought you said you wanted me to. I thought you said you wanted to see me spin. All this teleporting is really hard for my eyes. Wait, oh, I see. Huh? What? Huh? Damn. Damn, he really set the mood. Don't like that at all. I need to melt his ice armor again. No. Scratching the chair. No. Stop! That hurts. Oh, I'm gonna die! Ah! Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be face taking, huh? Come on, man, just give me a sec. Let me drink my apple juice. Please don't make me redo this fight. They stuffed my face. Uh-oh. Oh. Geralt, stop. Stop running into the explosions, Geralt. Geralt. Geralt, just finish him! Oh, he's running. He's running. Come back. Stop running. Oh, we're back here now? Why'd we come back? You scared or something? Sugar's trying to find me as we speak. Ooh, rip your eye. Hi, DBK, by the way. So what was it you were gonna tell me as you expired, you said? Come on, Trevor, get up here.
You said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both.
Oh, you tell me that now?
He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cirilla.
I don't believe you.
I kind of do. Thank God. I was like, please don't make me fight them. Now that's a woman.
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
The tower. I knew it. What is he doing? He's up to something no good.
What?
Remember how she said she had that dream of the tower and it always ended before?
The gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
What are we gonna find there?
I need to
If
heal.
the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avallac'h could use this, bring the NL here, or something far worse.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me and stay alert.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Dumb
Same
question.
as Eredin, I imagine. He will use her to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
Oh my god. Who's throwing those fireballs down, Chris? Oh shit, polish my sword, thank you. Why is it always the evil ones that have to be the hottest? I knew Avallac'h would betray us, but...
We'll save time.
My horse has a name, lady?
Faster.
Is this where I'm supposed to go?
And giants shall face giants in battle. Just like the ballads.
This is no plan. Not yet. The conjunction is just beginning.
What'll happen next?
I don't know, Garrett. I'd rather not find
Where the fuck are we going? Yen, can you figure out?
out. We must stay together.
I don't know where you're going!
Hey, more on the way.
I didn't bring her to the
We
Emperor.
must hurry, Geralt. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Tremors are getting worse.
We've not much time.
Hope Yen can break the barrier.
What happened to them?
The White Frost.
Damn it. It'll bury us.
Wait. Gavares Tavel. Keep near me.
Oh, this is the White Frost from one of the other worlds? I think? I don't know. I really wish I had the means to heal right now. Yeah. I have no health. I have no swallow. It won't let me. Oh. I just opened my meditation window and it just refilled them without even having to meditate. I don't know if that is how it's supposed to happen. We're walking mighty slow, considering the gravity of our situation. No pun intended, obviously, no gravity, haha. Oh, got too far behind.
Damn! Avallac'h surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that from 5 miles away.
Dismantle. No, I can make a tear at best, but only for a moment because there's no.
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No, you must go alone.
I'll come back.
I like how
With
he's
Ciri.
talking and she's yelling. I know! Specifics, Yen.
Agared, Tigger.
Maybe he's not capable of yelling.
Now, Geralt.
Is she gonna be okay?
I'm fine. Now go and give Avallac'h my heartfelt regards.
Regards. Yeah, it just healed me again. Nice. Daddy's coming, Siri. Oh, I see a portal. Get up there, you stupid idiot, you buffoon. What's up, Avalok? What you doing? Where my girl Siri at?
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
You know I'm gonna have to kill you now, right?
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with.
Wait, I wanted to hear what he had to say. Oh.
Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avalok speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Thank God I don't have to kill him, I love him.
Didn't think it worthwhile to tell me? Warn me of your plans?
I'm sorry, I know I should have. But I feared you'd not understand.
So what am I not understanding?
Feels like I'm talking to Yennefer. Leave with me, please.
I will, Geralt. Once I emerge from the tower. If I emerge.
Explain to me!
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not.
Is she saying if the White Frost goes away, they will just go back to the world and everything will be good, Fred and Danny?
I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you.
Oh, she's saying the same thing will happen to every world.
Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
I don't know if I like any of these options. I do care. I do think that it's a good decision and that no one else can make the sacrifice. I do think it's coming. I don't think it's nonsense that he put in his head. So I think option 2 is the closest that I would come to picking.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop this.
So why has no one else done this before her?
I've given it much thought and made my decision.
She doesn't even have the power to control her powers.
There's gotta be another way.
How is she the one that's gonna stop it?
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher.
That actually pisses me off that she just said that. That was really rude. Like, I actually want to slap this bitch.
Not yours. You must let me finish.
That's fucked up. What a bit. Wow. I can't believe you're talking to your father that way right now. I'm just a witcher. Shut your bitch mouth. I'm so disappointed in you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be. You just spoke to me so rudely. This is literally my story. It's called The Witcher, not the Ciri, not the Elder Blood. I hope you don't come back. After all I've done for you, I can't believe you would just call me a Witcher. Oh, am I gonna have to play as her? How do you defeat Frost? Speaking of Frost, how is she not getting frostbite? How nice of her to reminisce of our time together after she just treated me that way. Didn't even tell me what was happening beforehand. Caused me to worry, caused me to get even more gray hairs, if that's even possible. Protect me from what? She caused a I almost killed Avalok because of her bitch ass. Her? I disagree. Yes, I do, Sigil. Okay. What's the stitch? Vizima, capital of occupied Temeria, 2 weeks later. Cool. We don't get to know. The immediate. And what happened here? Is this just the effect of the world's opening or something?
The gentleman will follow.
The gentleman will follow.
Salvation from sin.
I definitely think that she stopped the White Frost.
Days travel from Gear.
They truly are rushing. Return to your post.
Yes, sir.
I don't know.
What of Novigrad's hierarch?
What's with this?
Will he get his well-earned rest or be sent straight to Dan Ruach?
At his age, the journey would be ill-advised.
Till show evay.
Something ends, something begins. Ay, ay, ay. I'm about to have a real...
His Imperial Majesty awaits.
I don't know. I'm nervous. I'm really serious about the endings I get. Deeply serious. And if it's not a good one, I'm going to be unhappy.
Enough.
Yeah. Haha, serious. Yeah. Siri. Good one. Actually.
Speak.
Not a
Siri
dog.
is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Siri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avalach, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
Where the fuck is he?
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
That's none of your business. Not anymore.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
Nope. I'm gonna be honest. She didn't say shit about you.
We didn't talk about you.
I see.
If there's nothing else.
There is, but you may go.
I want to hear it. Wait, I want to hear it. Tell me, what do you mean?
Witcher. I do not wish to see you ever again.
Feelings mutual. Tell him. Say it's mutual. Here's the thing. They said there was no body. She's not dead. Obviously, The Witcher 4 exists. That kind of spoiled it. Or it will exist.
Need help with your wagon?
Think we'll be all right.
Aye, you betcha. We'll manage.
True. The barrels are ample, and we shall pour some off of each soon.
Change is coming.
True. No denying it.
Nilfgaard flees, yet here it seemed nothing could move them.
Left their wine behind too. That's generous.
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage. Where are you headed? Nearest inn, by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
So there's a version where she lives. And it's not this one. Okay, okay, don't answer, don't say anything. Yeah, okay. I'll just keep my mouth shut. Why is that horse just standing there ominously?
Quick now with that wheel, or will you stay to welcome?
Music is so somber. The atmosphere is like perfect. Even the sun, the sky. Oh, I remember this place. This is the very beginning.
Master Ort.
Look at that orange fucking sun.
Probably got held back.
He definitely seems sad. Like, he insists on helping those people, I think, because he just
You're
wanted
late.
purpose.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the calling for my wares.
Why do we have to meet here?
When I say no Witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Zero.
Zirael. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, have my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Mm-hmm. Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
Is this the thing I needed money for, or...?
If you've an eye out for work, heard of Striggers prowling the Maribor Forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
Weren't we supposed to run away together, Yen and I? What happened to that? She said after this was all over, we were gonna run away. What the hell? Women are always liars. It doesn't have damage on it. See how all the other swords have damage? This one literally doesn't. So how much damage does it do? Is it so good that it's off the charts? Where are these dummies he was talking about? It's not Zero. This zero? Seems fast. I don't see no fucking dummies though. Am I the dummy? Or was I just not listening well? It's fine. I'll find a victim soon enough. She don't need polishing for. But once she does, I got you. This is the starting village.
And protector.
The noble Lord Dagborg assumes these lands to rule with grace and justice. Debts, burdens, and encumbrances owed to any other are hereby waived.
Stay here forever.
It means you must pay taxes to the noble Lord
So
Dagborg.
is Nilfgaard in charge of everywhere now?
Some relation of the noble we had before.
Because these are Nilfgaardian banners, right? Is Nilfgaard like... No? Okay.
You will talk.
I will come back for you, I promise.
Yes, if only you'd done half what you promised.
I'll come back and take you to Nilfgaard.
You were to stay here.
Not a happy wife. So therefore not a happy life. Fuck am I going?
Bow before your new lord.
And protector.
The noble Lord Dagborg assumes these lands to rule with grace and justice. Debts,
So this is not
burdens, and encumbrances owed to any
Temerian.
The black ones would have sat here stolid. You no longer.
I'm confused. They literally said bow to the black ones. Oh, is this sword not for me? That's Ciri. That's totally Ciri. I see. She faked her death. I got the good ending,
it
bro,
done?
because I'm so amazing.
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
I believed him.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy. It's yours.
But I wanted it. I wanted the sword.
A witch's sword. Swallow. Ooh, beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Okay, when is she gonna go through the trial? Because, like,
Let's
she don't
try it
have
out
the
then.
eyes for it. Are we just altering the term Witcher now? This is too much accommodation. This has gone too far.
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the Northern realms could not withstand Emir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all the day. Weary of rebel raids, Emir Varemres conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back. And history, once
We
again,
beat the game, technically.
fixed. Having dealt with Radovid, the year of Varemres did the same with enemies to the north. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny
The
had
kid
only been
poking the guy
averted
hanging with a
planned,
stick.
the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her
Yeah.
needs. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. Cyrilla, Fiona, Helen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga...
Damn, they didn't stick together.
While monarchs moved borders and populations, Geralt and Yennefer lived a calm, quiet life, far from all things political. They breakfasted well afternoon, more often than not in bed, and passed the days on lazy strolls and long conversations.
The unicorn in the background.
Boring, you say? Perhaps. But both had sought this more than anything else.
So there's 3 endings. Yay! Thank you guys for telling me to keep going, because I would have done the same thing as Zed. I would have reloaded the game. Sorry, but I'm gonna skip the credits. Okay, so technically we finished the game, but we still have the DLC. And the DLC is supposed to be absolutely peak. The story of Geralt of Rivia has come to a close. You can continue traveling the world in search of Witcher contracts and adventure, but everything will be as it was before the game's last chapter, and quests tied to the main storyline will no longer be available. I can start a new game plus. No, thank you. Damn, it put me here. Is this where we live? I think so. DBK. Is this where me and Yennefer live? Read what paragraph? Oh, where did you send a paragraph? Yeah, I know this is Kaer Morhen. I don't see a paragraph.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
No. I think you might be using a term that you can't. I don't know. It's not popping up for me, like, at all. I'll look them up maybe after we're done playing, what the other endings are. Why did it bring me here? Unless Yennefer's here. Congratulations, Lisa. You got all the best endings. By being positive with Ciri and not taking her to the Emperor that one time, you gave her confidence and set her on the path to become a Witcher, which, as of the new trailer for Witcher 4, is a canon ending. By siding with Vernon Roche and killing Dijkstra, you got the best possible ruler for Temeria. You picked the best possible ruler for Skellig, the woman, the North retreated from... Yeah, I know. I'm just great. I'm literally just great like that. So is this my castle now, or... I don't want to be in a castle all by myself. I thought Yen was gonna be here. I want Geralt to restore this place. I hate seeing it empty. Do we know how far in the future Witcher 4 is set in? Where is my girlfriend? Where is my wife? Damn, you didn't have the snowball fight with Ciri? That's crazy. Missed opportunity. Being here is actually so depressing. Oh, the gate's still broken. Perfectly sized, though. Both of them. Okay. DLC, here we come. And then once we defeat the DLC, some of y'all gotta pay up. I don't remember who promised me, so you could very easily pretend that you never made that promise. But I know that at least one person, okay, it was Sigil, one of them. Yeah, Heart of Stone, that's the one I'm doing. Just got an ad for the Minecraft movie. My day is ruined. It's so bad.
Shit, piss, fuck, cock, pee pee, wiener, butthole, wee wee, suck, fart, fairy, hairy, poopy, scooby, pee pee, poopy, doopy, loopy, fuck, nut. Shit, piss, fuck, cock, pee pee, wiener, butthole, wee wee, suck, fart, fairy, hairy, poopy, scooby, pee pee, poopy, doopy, loopy, fuck, nut. Shit, piss, fuck, cock, pee pee, wiener, butthole, wee wee, suck, fart, fairy, hairy, poopy, scooby, pee pee.
Okay, enough of that. What's up, Max? Why does the quality look really bad? Am I tweaking? Interesting. Come to me, Roach. Take your sweet fucking time. Gotta back it up, and we're off. Doctor, stop it. Stop.
Run, Roach.
Wait, why don't you have a mod sub badge anymore? It's just not showing up for me, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? A herd of wild boar. Stampede. I can't get them, they're so fast. Come here. Did it die? I don't think I hit it. Maybe it bled. I think that's my first time encountering boar in this whole game. Oh, why are you in here? Are you supposed to be in here? Y'all think you're so funny.
Move it.
My house now. I forgot my horse could jump. Yeah, and I disposed of him. Raptor. I dispatched his ass.
Come on now.
I forget what this contract was supposed to be about.
No stranger to the bottle, eh? My fists are itching for a fight.
You that mad cunt who hunted kings.
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for Olgierd von Everec.
Ah, that'll be inside.
I figured as such. Love me a tatted lady.
Olgierd von Everec. I'm looking for him.
Good night, Zed. I'm happy you were here too.
None here by that name.
Someone said he was inside.
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Everyone say goodnight to Zed, please.
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
Oops, I just killed some. Didn't know that was your leader.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
What does that mean?
All right,
Oh.
Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
Hi, real dude.
No, I'm Olgierd.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit
Thank you for
just
the follow,
got serious.
DBK.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems Olgierd von Everec offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
How's that?
The purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved a long pike up your arse?
All right, Master Witcher. Jests are done. Whether the good bit as it is, I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd.
A lot of commotion, either downstairs or upstairs. Why is he holding it? Oh.
What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I don't think I need to try.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So, you want this job? You gotta grab his attention. And he's one to get bored mighty quick.
Okay. Hairy-ass arms.
Ataman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices?
Love the voice.
Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
I mean, truth be told, I like it.
I happen to like it. Especially the two ovoid forms.
Hee.
Jester. Good. I don't like men with no sense of humour. They bore me to death.
He does look familiar.
I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned.
He's hot.
Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect.
Besides the hairy
arms.
arms.
As boring as a boulder at the roadside.
He's gonna break it, yeah.
That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand.
I don't think
Let's
I've seen
rejoin
any
the
character in
company.
this game have hairy
Partake of
arms
something
besides
fresh
him.
first.
Ataman Olgierd. Long may he live. Long live the Ataman.
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us.
Well, we haven't a choice now.
I just like my men hairless, you know? Yeah, what Mizzy said. Not completely hairless, but you know,
Fetch us some wine
tasteful
here.
amount of hair.
And a nibble or two.
So you're team Jacob Raptor, is that what you're saying?
This some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair Sabre, I dub thee Tradiciana.
He's got one earring. He might be gay.
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Eh? She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him.
I don't know if I would.
Missy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter?
I like this guy.
Apologies.
The way he sits
Now,
is so
where were we?
confident, too.
Oh, yes. The contract. So, you'll check it.
Let's talk about the reward.
That's hot.
Just one formality to resolve first. My pay.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head, And you'll have leave to take anything you wish from here.
Awfully generous. Still, I'd prefer to agree a specific amount.
Ooh, fine. How much would you like? 300, 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll be in addition to whatever memento you wish to take.
Wow, this was the easiest haggle job of my life. I literally want to get down on my hands and knees and suck him off so bad. Holy shit.
Consider the beast gone.
Geralt, not me.
Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
I'm role-playing. I'm role-playing. That's not a door.
Hey, you! Puss papers!
Huh?
Name's Geralt.
What the fuck is Puss Peeper?
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them Puss Peepers. You'll track him down.
There's Puss Peeper.
I'm a witcher, not a manhunter.
Kill an awful lot of them, though, don't you?
Got me
When
there.
they deserve it.
And my friend's murderer, he don't deserve it.
Depends. I don't know your
At
friend.
least hear me out.
Maybe he did deserve it.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
He sells drugs. I'm not gonna avenge him.
Actually seen his corpse?
I'm not gonna avenge a fucking drug
No.
dealer.
But Clivert was one damned reliable Orson.
I
We was to
literally want to
meet.
get down on my
He
hands and
didn't
knees
show.
and suck him off so
Can
bad.
only
Holy
mean
shit.
he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead, not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
I have a feeling that her friend was not a good guy. I have a feeling I'm not gonna want to avenge him. God, these people are annoying.
Sugar.
I literally want to
Big
get down on my
sweat
hands and knees and
sugar.
suck him off so bad. Holy shit.
Isn't
there a signpost nearby? No. But there are question marks. Oh yeah, whoever was here
I don't
earlier,
want
it was
real
last
connection, I
stream, they were
want
talking
phone
about how the
sex.
whole northern region of the map was like not really used, but now it seems like they're using it in the DLC. Seems like they kind of resolved that a little bit. Oh, there was a signpost, but let's just go look at this anyways. What is that? Oh, God. What the fuck? This is not something I've seen before. I don't even have a silver sword equipped. Yeah, we finished the main story, actually, like right before you showed up. If you have arachnophobia, avert your gaze. Oh, look at this fucking pretty queen over here. Look at the eyes. Look at
I
the
love
glowing
shit. I
eye.
mean, Sugar. What you doing, Sugar? What are you doing? You sleeping?
How'd you know the camera was there? Are you lying? Are you faking? I think she's faking it. She does have gunk in her eyes. I usually get her eye boogers every day, but I haven't gotten them yet today. I don't know if she just like gets more eye boogers than other cats do, or if she just doesn't clean them, because I've never noticed Chester really have eye boogers. Uh-oh. Why are they such a high level? Come here, bitch. Stop running. They're running! Uh-oh. Come here. Dude, I can't fucking catch them!
Come on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I am very low. No! Don't kill me! I'm too young. I just farted. Two left. I can do this. Wait, how did my health just come back? How am I supposed to hit them? Come here, little fucking bitch. Come here!
Monster nest. Best destroyed with a dancing star or grape shot.
That took me a while. It also worked up my appetite. I'm getting hungry too. A bear? It's just a bear. Oh, my controller just shook. Why? I don't know. Probably nothing. I assume they just added these as well to the game. Or not just, but you know. We'll do a little meditating. And then we'll just go here. We'll keep our eyes on the prize. We won't get too distracted. Wait, it's such a perfect time for me to end the game too. Like if I can finish the DLC before the sale is done. Here we come, sewers.
Honor in the fatherland.
Subs are like, what, 35% off right now?
Haven't we not met before? In Lock Point, perchance.
Boy,
Really? You
why
think the
there?
DLC will take me that long?
What for? Life kick you in the
My
arse.
goal was to
Had
finish
enough?
this one today.
Terrible beast prowling the sewers down that way. Best of all altogether. Devoured dozens of maidens, folks say, and many a ball fighter's
They
gone
might
and
be.
never
I
come
could be
out.
underestimating them. That big? Oh, damn.
Boot prints. Large. Man's most likely. Thought only women came looking for the cursed prince.
Well, gay net exists, Geralt.
A woman's prints alongside. Single set. She came alone.
They're not just as good as the main game, though, because where's Yennefer and Ciri and all the characters that I know and love? The fuck? Here's the fit check. Nothing crazy. I am gonna go grab my lunch leftovers real quick, though, because I need some fuel. Since I'm up. Pro Era, it's a band. Wait, I forgot my water. 1 second, guys. I forgot my water.
Okay. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Ladies, now let's get into formation. Give me a P. Give me an R. Give me an I, M, E. I like that prime all the time. Give me a P. Give me an R. Give me an I, M, E. I like that prime all the time.
I haven't.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
I haven't seen that in so long. No one redeems it because I made it so expensive. Sorry. Oh my god, this poke smells so good. I just know Sugar's gonna come down here. I know she will be tempted. Oh. Yeah, I got Pokey today. I haven't had Poke in so long. I can't open it. Oh. Something is genuinely wrong with my tooth. I don't know what. Ugh, Poke's never as good once it's been in the fridge, because then it gets kind of hard. Mostly the rice. Who redeemed roll up? Pepsi did? No, Guitar Guy. Where did you get all these channel points from? No, it'll be fine. It's pronounced, or it's spelled P-O-K-I. Pokey is, it's rice, usually, a bed of rice, and then it's some type of fish. And usually there'll be like sriracha mayo and soy sauce and like edamame, cucumber, onion, carrot. I'm so stupid. You're right. It is spelled P-O-K-E. I'm literally lying to you. I'm literally lying. I was thinking Pokemade. I don't know why. But yeah, it looks like this. At least right now it does. Because I mixed it all up and all that. Right, Axolotl? Trust me, I really want to smoke. But I really shouldn't. I should really wait until after stream. Because you won't enjoy it. So if you want a mod to refund you, Guitar Guy, Coolfish Guitar Guy, let me know. Or I can rip it with you guys at the end if you want. Dude, Nay, I don't know what's wrong with me lately. Like yesterday, all I had was a yogurt. I had yogurt. I had the chicken sandwich that I ate and a little bit of fries. Didn't even finish my fries. And a bagel with an egg and butter. And I literally got so bloated. Like this last few week or so, I thought once my period ended, I wouldn't be bloated anymore. But it's like right now, anytime I eat, even if it's the healthiest or smallest thing, I just balloon. So I know what it feels like. It's so annoying. Dude, whenever I get on my period, I can't fart around anyone because normally my farts are like harmless. You don't even know they're there. Like a I don't know what comparison. But on my period, it's literally like, I don't know if it's too soon. It's only been 80 years, but it's like a gas chamber, honestly. You know, like I don't make that comparison lightly. It's really bad. Like, you gotta evacuate. What's up, Effie? I just farted. The nice thing about Pokey is it's really filling. I know that was a bit wild, but it's just what came to my mind. I'm just living my truth. But I 10 out of 10 recommend it if you haven't had Pokey. Of course, if you like fish. If you like the things it's composed of. No, that's fair, Mizzy. Isn't it crazy that some people don't believe that that even happened? Not to make a whole conversation topic out of it, but just something that I think about sometimes that I'm like, wow, that's wild. If it makes you feel better, Raptor, I also think that Ash Wednesday is stupid. Does that make you feel better? Like putting ash on your forehead? I don't just hate. Let me not finish that sentence because it's going to sound bad no matter how I word it. Yeah, Mizzy, I think I
do. You know how fast he was going? 60? No, I don't think so. You pressed right. I know you pressed. How? Who is going?
I want to see the G-Wagon. That's crazy. Well, I don't know a lot of religious garb, but you know, one religious garb I don't like is it's the thing that Mormons wear, the undergarments. Honestly, like most religious things I don't like. So don't worry. It's not just the yarmulke. In fact, this is probably one of the worst ones. How unsexy. Hi, T-Riz. That's not what I want.
Yeah, but what?
I don't even like the G-Wagon, but I like it more.
I don't think you like Elon Musk. Whoever we try, look at I'm gonna go with that story. Purple hair liberal hates Elon Musk.
Have you seen the interviews that they do at BYU? Where it'll be like, would you rather kill a kitten or drink alcohol? And some people will genuinely be like, I think I'd have to kill the kitten. I can't drink alcohol. And I was like, I feel like killing a kitten is far worse. It's bad. Let me see if I can find one. BYU would you rather interviews.
Would you rather go to war?
Have a sip of alcohol or kill a puppy?
Kill a puppy for sure.
Alcohol. 100%. You guys are the first to probably kill a puppy.
I would rather kill a puppy that is terminal illness and is suffering, and boom, I win.
Hit a vape or watch your grandma die.
Would she be dying of old age? Sure. Watch her die. Yeah.
Okay. Probably the second one. Hit a vape. Hit a vape. End premarital sex or end racism.
Don't even think about it. I know what you're gonna say.
End premarital sex or end racism.
She wasn't thinking about which one she would pick. She was thinking whether or not she wanted to say it. She knew immediately it was going to be premarital sex. She was just debating whether or not she wanted to admit that on camera. That is my theory. And like her fucking the first one. Premarital sex. She couldn't even say it. The first one.
End premarital sex or end racism.
I'm just gonna go with end racism, just because I like sports a lot.
He likes what a lot? Did he say he likes sports a lot? Did he say he likes sports a lot?
I'm just gonna go with end racism, just because I like sports a lot.
I think he said sports, but he didn't pronounce the T, so it sounded like he said spores. So yeah, I don't trust anyone from BYU. I don't trust those bitches. They're crazy. It is like I think it's one of the most religious schools in America, like for Mormons, I think. There'll be interviews where it's like, would you rather drink coffee or the most horrible thing? And they'll pick the most horrible thing. There are so many interviews like that. Look them up. Yeah, Mormon. There was a whole gaggle of Mormons that went to my high school and they pulled up in a van called the Mormon Mobile. Honestly, like low key, if they weren't Mormons, that'd be cool. I'm so thankful that I wasn't indoctrinated into religion. Like you guys, has anyone here ever seen The Handmaid's Tale? What's Brigham? I watched, I think, the first few seasons of it. Apparently they're coming out with the last season now. I stopped keeping up with it. I liked it, but I stopped keeping up with it. I thought you said NYU. No, I don't know anything about NYU, but I don't think it's religious. I don't think it's anything as bad as B. Oh, it's the B in BYU. So I assume he went there, right? Yeah, I think part of the reason why I stopped watching the show is because I found out the main actress is like heavily involved in the Church of Scientology. I think she was raised in it, which is really ironic if you know anything about the story. It's like almost funny. There are a lot of whack scenes in that show. The actress who plays, it's been so long since I've watched it, but there was an actress who played like a tall blonde woman who was like her, essentially she was the servant of her, and she had to like give birth to her baby. It's this whole thing. But I'll show you a scene. No, it's really weird lunch. I don't know if this is the one, but not the one I was thinking of, but maybe that's not allowed on YouTube. This is her. She does an amazing job. The acting is really good in this film. Okay, so this isn't what I was talking about, but there's a scene in the show, I think it might be in the first season, where the handmaid gives birth to the child of the woman's husband, but then the wife of the husband, not the one who got pregnant, will be like, she'll like have her legs around the pregnant woman who's giving birth, and she'll like pretend to give birth while the handmaid's giving birth, and it's just really bizarre and weird. It was a birthing video. Not every moan is sexual, okay? Sometimes I moan because my food tastes really good. So good. Sometimes I moan because I'm giving birth and my cervix is really dilated. I wouldn't know, but okay, last bite. Yeah, sometimes if you really love the stream, you'd be moaning. Toes. Fuck, I missed it. Stretch him again.
Enjoying the stream? Leave a tip.
Stretch your toes.
The fact that she let me do that is actually kind of crazy. She was protesting though. She was making little noises. This song is amazing. And if you don't see that, then this song is amazing. Especially for the show it was written for. You guys are crazy. Crazy, insane take. 1 second, I need to blow my nose. You guys wouldn't know talent if it slapped you in the face. I will spare you from it though, because we are going to start playing again. I just dropped something. Is it a drowner? High level fucking drowner. What the fuck is this?
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Okay, I looked away. I never skip intros to shows usually, unless they're like actual dog water. Especially because I usually binge watch. It's a good way for me to slow myself down a tiny, tiny amount, you know? Especially anime intros, they always go hard. Or not always, but I feel like people should take notes. Why did my thing rumble? I don't see anything here.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Or if the intro plays, I can like do something in between. Pretty quiet and empty. Damn, I didn't know so many people hated the song. Oh.
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me? Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Oh.
Shani,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
Am I supposed to know this
Trying
person?
to save his life. Help me.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
This isn't the dragon, is it?
All for nothing.
There better be a dragon in this
You did
fucking
all you
DLC.
could.
Thanks, Geralt. It's, good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story
Hi,
long,
Nox.
too.
Sure. But, once we're out of these sewers.
Redanian army force you to come here too? Or are you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No. This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
I mean, yeah,
All
it's just a
right.
fucking
Not
torch.
afraid of fire. Good to know. The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the
Her
sample
arm
myself.
is
Creature's
weird.
dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can
I'm a
take care
big
of
girl.
myself.
I can do what I want.
And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Damn, I like her. Why wasn't she an option of romance?
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
No, her arm
This
literally
way.
has a thing on it. Why do you guys
Radiant's
always
badly
think I'm
bent.
stupid?
Something large struck it with a lot of momentum.
It's not
I shot
blood.
it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
I can't get you a close up of her arm, but it's definitely not
Is it
blood.
worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls.
The black lines. And see how it like has like a, it's almost like a birthmark looking thing. It looks like it looks like her skin like a hole in her, you know, like her skin.
Careful, monster might still be
Almost
here.
like a scar but black. Yeah, concaves. No, not the bestiary. What was her name? Of course it doesn't show her arms. Hi, Zeus.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Ew, look at the stuff on the walls over there. There's the torch, still lit.
Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Oh, poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
I might end up ending stream earlier than intended. I'm just giving you guys a warning now.
Know them well.
Him, I met this morning. But Vern
Yes,
and I
everything's
served
good.
together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Oh, you guys are so sweet. Not everyone being like,
Once
"Are
you
you
kill this
okay?"
beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies.
If it was actually not okay, I'd
Give them
probably
a
start
proper
crying
burial.
immediately. You know how when someone asks you if you're okay, you're like, "No, I'm not." It's just that. So Lena was supposed to be here for 3 weeks, but apparently her grandma's not doing well, so she's leaving tomorrow on like very short notice, and so Mila wanted to just like hang out, I guess. She really wants to play Stack Cup or Rage Cage. She really wants to play that. But we don't have enough people because Ham's not here. And even then, it wouldn't be enough people. She just wants to hang out, essentially.
What exactly happened?
It's
We
like when you
came in here
stack
and Miklas
cups
started
and then
making
you
traps.
drink.
Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Knowles stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Knowles pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us, and paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind.
I'll make up for it, I
know
promise.
It was large and slimy.
Gotta look around.
Trust me, I don't want to.
Man you patched up. Is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have.
I don't even think they're home yet.
Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years, but Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find
I don't want to go down there. I don't want to go down there. Look at my map. You see all those red circles on my map? Fuck that. I don't want to. No. Are you coming with me? It'll help me feel better.
Watch out. Move.
Oh. Okay, on the count of 3. I gotta grow up. I'm a big man. Gotta impress the lady. 3, 2, 1.
Geralt, are you all right?
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Of course you can't.
Show me what you got.
What do you mean? You can't fucking jump? I will, sir. That's very kind of you. That's a lot of drowners, a lot of high-level drowners. Guys, a little too much. Can we calm down? Can we bring it down a level? Where's this bitch? Where is this bitch? Let me guess. Let me guess. Now she's coming, or even not. Even still no coming. Gotta polish my armor. Controller vibrated.
Another unfortunate romantic came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead.
The fact that she made it this far, I would have turned around immediately. These people are stupid and ballsy. Note found in the sewers. Had enough of washing up and sweeping up, world without end, bored of sucking dry bread and boiling cabbage, your back aching to high heavens from night after night sleeping on the floor? Change your life right now. Become a princess. Sleep on a mountain of pillows atop one tiny pea, have a gilded carriage and handsome coachman at your beck and call, and as many slippers as you care to lose, all as if by the wave of a magic wand. Peralt & Sons Company is proud to offer its services as matrimonial intermediaries. We guarantee a personal meeting with the becursed prince, and this month only enjoy a special reduced price. Peralt & Sons Inc. bears no responsibility in the case of loss of life or health during said meeting. That's crazy. The letter alone has me sus as hell. Like, it seems like whoever this company is very much so in with the whatever this fucking monster is.
Unfortunate romantic came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead.
Oh, another. Did you like just spawn or something? Or you just been chilling back here? Oh. Oh, I guess she didn't come down here because there was still one left.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. You? How'd you get in here?
I told you. Vern had a key to the grate. Look, it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
One that lives in a sewer.
A lot of flowers.
Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis. Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it.
Why did it heal?
Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood.
Okay. Weird.
Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
That desperate for some fucking alcohol? It's unbecoming. I'm looting the hell out of this place because ain't no way I'm ever touching a foot down here again. Careful, watch out! Dude, this is annoying. They're so ugly and scary and I hate them.
Shani, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lab, that'd be best.
Do you think we can open this gate?
Shani, watch out. Move!
Ronnie, believe it or not, folk are saying there's a prince cursed into a toad wandering the Oxenfurt sewers. I know, sounds like a fairy tale. But Suze from Hilltop swears it's the gospel truth, and Mary Heathers confirmed it. Both say this prince came from a far-off land to court some countess. I can't fucking read. But her jealous lover grew furious, and since he was a wizard, turned the... What? Her jealous lover, and since he was a wizard... Maybe they're like gender non-conforming, I don't know. Turn the prince into a toad. They say if any lass finds a toad and kisses its froggy lips, it'll turn from a slimy beast back into a handsome prince. And then it's clear what'll happen. Prince like that's no village lush. He's sure to be honorable and worthy, and he'll take whoever rescues him for his bride. So Ronnie, next time you're in Oxenfurt and Market, take a stroll into the sewers, I'm telling you. Who knows, maybe you'll walk out of a prince betrothed. Your friend, Adalberta. Adalberta, what a name.
Body's basically intact, just half covered in slime. Hope the wretch didn't suffer. A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince. Shawnee, watch out. Move.
What the fuck? Why did that explode? Come here.
Come on.
Okay, so she's no help in fight. She just runs. Good to know. Yeah, I'm honestly...
A woman must have come here hoping to find her prince.
Okay, Geralt, you're dying. I'm impressed with myself, honestly, that I'm even playing this game. I couldn't handle The Last of Us. It was too scary. Who told you that? What, do you actually play it, or were they wrong? Oh shit! I can use the drowner pheromone. I forgot I had that. Why the fuck? Oh, because my torch is out. How do I put it away? There.
A woman must have come here hoping to find her prince.
Geralt, move. What the fuck? It doesn't work? Why? Is this not Pop's mold? Hi, CJ. Dude. Okay, I guess I'm not exploring over there.
Redanian soldier. Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe. Fool. A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince.
I think that the poison comes back really fast.
Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death instead.
I just wanted to see if there was anything at the back of that room to loot. Oh. This is the other way. I see. How do I throw a torch? I mean, it just looks like mushrooms. I'm sure it's nothing. Oh, I guess you won't attack her either.
Poor woman. She tried to get out. Futile effort.
Even though she didn't drink the potion.
Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Can you not make those noises in my ear, please? That makes me very scared.
Dead drowners everywhere.
Strange. Seems the monster tolerated them.
Long as they don't get too close, I guess. Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair.
I love when blind cats just stare at walls. Sugar? What are you doing? Sugar? You're gonna ignore me? Oh, now you're looking? Okay. No, I want her to stay up there.
Moist. Beast was just here.
I love it, fresh and
I'll collect
moist.
my sample.
All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
The epicenter.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
Yeah, come on. Science, man.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shani, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
I don't want to fight this thing alone. I wanted Ciri as my sidekick. Big ass lair. And a lot of unanswered questions. Love the sound effects. So gloopy. A little drizzle. A little seasoning, if you will. Now we just wait. Seems like not for long at all. Don't tell me it's like some sort of rat king. What if I don't want to fight it? It doesn't sound like I want to fight it at all. Oh, it is a toad. It's so mutated. Toad, quote-unquote, prince. Oh, great. I'm poisoned. Please! I don't like this. Oh god, this is hard. Oh, I'm gonna die before I even hit it. Wow, this is not a good fight. Rough start, but I think we can get there. I can just scale up a little bit. Stop jumping!
Stench.
Oh shit, poison. The poison killed me. Okay. I don't know if I've ever stepped in shit, CJ. I think I've been lucky. Okay, let's make some changes. I don't know what this would be considered. Would it be considered in hybrid? Because it's kind of giving hybrid. Is there a difference between poison and toxic? Like, I don't know if it's... I feel like this is what I want. And then I should be eating something besides fucking water. Yeah, I want a potion that'll like make it so he can't poison me, but... Oh, Mila's calling me. Hello? Okay. No, we can hang out. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, get some. Do they have canned Modelo by any chance? Yes. And then tell Lena that we can like shotgun one if she still wants. Was it a good look or? Oh, perfect. Yeah, we have alcohol at home. Just the Modelo should be good. Let me ask him real quick. We have some time. I told her I was gonna finish this boss fight at the very least. This time I got it. Now that I know what to expect. It just doesn't stop jumping. No fucking way. That's insane. I thought I had a shield on. Literally one hit. That's crazy. I didn't realize I was standing in a cloud of poison when I was hitting him, so that what got me. That what got me, yeah. Sounds right. All right, guys, vote in the prediction. I'll give you a sec. Yeah, I just don't use alchemy. I think I'm better than that, I guess. Motherfucker. I didn't even mean to cast that. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. Honestly, an annoying part. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm gonna die from fucking poison. Just kill me, honestly. Just take me. Oh, okay, yeah. Now you're gonna stand there. I'm not throwing, I'm angry. I didn't know he was gonna jump on me when I came out.
Be fast, Chuckle Nuts!
Run it back. This one will be longer. You can vote. I can't make anything during combat. Yay. I didn't scam you. He jumped on me. Yeah, I can turn it down more. Just give me a little bit. Give me a sec. Ready? Can I start the fight now? What is scary, Austin? Like the fight? Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Stupid suggestion. Wasting my fucking time. That was a good chunk of damage. And I'm poisoned. Okay. This is so lovely. So much fun! Fucking good. What was kind of goated? The frog? Good night, Raptor. If I don't fucking figure this shit out soon, I'm gonna lose my mind. Do I not have anything to stop the toxicity? Like, am I crazy? I'm pretty sure I do. I just don't, it's just, it has so much. Why does the game decide it's gonna be hard now? The literal end of story boss was harder, easier than this. I can't believe I almost killed it the second time, and now I'm struggling so much. I can't even heal. My health bar was stuck there. Oh my god, this is the most annoying fucking shit. Holy crap. You don't understand how close I was the second time. It was one hit from dying. I like how Raptor's like, add runes! Add runes! I can fucking do that during combat! If someone was gonna tell me this is gonna be an Elden Ring fucking boss fight, maybe I would have prepared more. But all of the fights have been so goddamn easy, I didn't think about it. Poison's gonna fucking kill me. Why can't I heal at all? There comes a point in the fight where I can't heal. I'll die if I just fucking swing. hell. Dude, his health was literally lower last time, and that never happened. It doesn't look like I won. Oh my god, it was literally a prince. What? I think I died.
Halavath, Galavek Kar.
Not a very handsome one.
Gadarash I'll Woot.
Did I save him? Or, because I saw some guts hanging out. Sometime later.
What's going on?
Thank you to all my believers. I wasn't, I knew, I was sure I was gonna do it.
And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'm not conversing common the whole way.
Why am I in a
Except
boat?
maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Why am I in a boat?
Where am I?
On the Albatross. Or the Fakbarth Oil, as their strange tongue has it. En route to Afir.
Huh?
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Not my fault he was inside a toad.
Damn it. Don't remember a thing. Just some sewers, giant toad, and some boots. If that toad was their prince, guess I'm lucky to be alive.
Depends how you look at it. Happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by the king to find their prince.
Well, they were
lift
too
his
late.
Curse. Waited their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So,
How was I supposed to know?
Must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice.
Why is he here? What did he do?
And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand at your service. Petty thief, professional fence, and your guide about Oxenfurt. We'll have a bit of time.
And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide. Led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
I feel like having your cut gut
about that.
open
Not your
doesn't
fault, mate.
mean you
When all said
die.
and done, could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenfurt better than my own breeches.
We been at sea long?
I think he's alive.
Dunno, Riley. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Hey, I'm glad to be sailing to Afir. I hear they got wild horses there. White, with black stripes.
Ooh, like
Always wanted to see
Africa.
one of them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Nay, black horses with white stripes they got in Zanguebar. That I'm sure of.
Yeah, where's Shawnee?
Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means she
Some
managed to
babies
flee.
are born with their
Hopefully
guts
made it
out.
home. Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my affair is rusty.
My affair is non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Teach you something that time.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan. Galabat Kar U Albata Agel.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar. Carverethaler.
You'll be dead already.
Revhagar ne Aram
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Torgate ya Alami.
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Failth Alakhe ul Igulath.
What?
Elkal.
By oath.
Elake il.
By oath. Alke ul eguldath.
I think I did it. No? Did I fail?
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks.
Great.
I think I nailed it.
No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles, and they puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary with them. Looks Edirnian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you.
How is Geralt gonna get himself out of this?
Shut eye. Not go on flapping me tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
If it's a long voyage, there's plenty of time to sleep.
Someone I could actually communicate with. That's what I want.
I think he's coming our way.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
No.
Not really.
Gaunter O'Din, known also as Master Mirror. We met in White Orchard. I helped you find your Yennefer. We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slot doesn't kill you first.
What are you doing here, sir?
How'd you get in here?
Long story, but it bore you. I'd prefer to focus on something more useful, like getting you off this
I kind
ship.
of want to go to this place, though.
Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you...
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt, but...
No, I want to go to this place.
I must know you'll return the favor.
What if I want to hang?
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done,
Thank God they took a shirt.
I'm a merchant.
I'm eating good right now.
So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
I want to save the other guy too, though.
What's
No.
that? A mark to show we're associates.
No. You just messed up my pretty face. Is that permanent?
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never like boats. Not one bit. I heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. It'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
Something tells me this guy's not who he says he is. This is crazy. He summoned this? Not just a simple merchant.
To Ophir, get us safely. The king's reward will be generous. What about the prisoner? Before the king, we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies. Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
No, they killed him.
We could do nothing. We deliver
No, the other guy died.
from all else. The hell the king is sure to condemn him to.
No!
What kind of hell? Harring, flaying, and watering. This much for regicide.
I didn't know he was a fucking prince! Hot. I mean business.
that's hot. That's hot.
Oh my god. What's with all this teleporting? I'm sick of it. Just die. Thank you. Hmm. So where am I? Oh. An island. Yeah, I thought the DLC was just gonna be the frog. Oh, how wrong I was. I see what you guys mean about me not finishing today. Might as well go explore what this is while I'm here. Look, the frog was difficult, but it only took, what, 6 attempts? What do you mean downloadable content? Cute little tower. There's a lot of bitches. Where's my weapon? Oh shit, I need my armor too. I forgot I wasn't wearing that. Take out your sword, please. Oh. Cool. I was confused for a sec. I didn't know anyone lived on this island. It's literally just one building. That's kind of crazy. That 3 guys, 1 house, 1 tower. Can't come in here? Apparently this guy's a merchant.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Okay, let's go to the other question mark nearby. Oh, let me heal first, actually. Oh, wait. I told Mila. Wait, I forgot. I told Mila that I was going to finish the boss fight, and I lied. I'm getting ahead of myself. This is how you know I'm enjoying the game. I appreciate that, Mizzy, because I completely forgot. Yeah, it was just boss fight on top of boss fight. I'm gonna go hang out with them before they leave, before Lena leaves tomorrow. And if I'm missing you guys real bad, and I'm missing The Witcher real bad, might be a bonus stream. No promises. I'll let you know in the Discord. Wait, does the sub sale end before I stream again? Okay, maybe I will stream tomorrow then. Let me see who we want to raid. I'm glad they're doing more stuff like that recently. It's been really nice. It was amazing for me, honestly. Ooh, so many people, so many good people. I always gotta raid Froggy. Sai, thank you. Oh my god, you just surpassed 420. Oh.
Cyril gifted 10
Wait,
subs.
is Pepsi still here? Yeah, Pepsi, hold that thought. I'll be right back. Real dude, thank you. One sec, one sec.
The real dude _ gifted 10 subs.
Enjoying the stream? Leave a tip.
I'm sorry. Did Tears also just give 10?
Tears gifted 10 subs.
The Milwaukee Road.
Wait, did someone say that?
All aboard the
Who
hype
said
train.
that, Mizzy?
Teamwork
I didn't
mode
even see
emoji.
someone say that. Thank you, Tears. Thank you, guys. Damn, I gotta start doing this more often. It really works wonders. No, that's me. How did you know that?
Hey,
Did you say that
BTW,
before I
the
fought
Troll
him?
Prince boss. That's
Okay,
coming
Pepsi.
Up was pretty
I know
difficult for
Pepsi
me.
redeemed this, and I know
So
Handy
just a
redeemed
warning
this, but you
slash
both got
heads up that you
refunded.
might
But
want to prepare for
it's
it.
still for you.
Bring like anti-poison stuff.
And
He
for
does a
everyone who
lot of
just
that
gifted
damage.
subs. It's the end of
Maybe
stream,
add
so I
some
can do
ruins
this
to your
now.
sword as well.
Cheers,
Just
everyone.
throwing
Give
ideas
me
at
money
the
right
wall.
now, you pay pig. I forgot that my abs were sore. No, it hurts. My stomach hurts. I did this new exercise. It's the one where you're like, you hold yourself up and your arms are like resting and your legs are dangling and you bring your legs up like this. I don't know if that's what it's called. It's like a pull-up, but it's not a pull-up because you're not pulling yourself up. The coughing is real. We're already 3% of the way there. Yeah, level 5 hype train, nothing crazy. Yeah, I never know the name of any of the workouts. It might be that, yeah. And if I was feeling a little fancy, I would like go like this instead. It's hard to do it when you're sitting down. It's really difficult. But thank you guys so much. This has given me a lot of I don't know. It's been a long time since I've reached this amount of subscribers without it being a subathon. So that's just nice, I guess. It's like a little reward. We just surpassed 500. Oh, toe beans. Fuck, I missed it again. I always miss the toe bean stretch. Fuck, it's so good every time. If you give me more bits, I'll show you more beans. Look at those hairy beans. I was about to say something really out of pocket. I'm glad I didn't. Should I say it anyways? No, probably not.
Little creature getting up to mischief. This is no.
Wait, can someone do the Tangia thing, but maybe have it like being a like a lick thing?
Demonic in nature.
Right, where like Sugar's toes are, maybe. Thank you, Mizzy. What? It just would be funny. It would be funny. Sugar would love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, thank you. That was very nice. Are we done licking now? Everybody got their licks in. How many licks does it take to get to the... I don't know. I don't know what the equivalent would be. What a saleswoman. Oh, the thing I was gonna say is, see... Oh, that's diabolical. That one is the worst by far. If only Sugar knew what was happening to her right now. Anyways, on that note, thank you guys for the hype train. What's the emote? They ate. Y'all just ate Sugar's toes. Hi, Bae. You're just in time for the end. You're welcome. You're so welcome, Keth. All me. All me.
I know how you kids like them sloppy.
Whoever did the fucking knife in Chester's butthole like 8 months ago, I'm gonna put you on a watch list. They did. The emotes were amazing. Can y'all copy the raid message for me, please? Bae, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you caught me at the end. It's really unfortunate. Also, crazy thing to end on. Crazy topic. It was the Queen. Queen Elizabeth? Well, I guess it's too late now. Did y'all copy the raid message? Everyone say goodnight. Goodnight, Critical. Goodnight, Mizzy. Goodnight, Paprishka and Sigil and Mizzy and Doctor and Tears and Pepsi and Stumpy and Real Dude and Bae and Lunch and Doctor and Stumpy and Tears and Vandy and Pepsi and Lunch and Bae and Real Dude and Stumpy and Catherine and Psycho and Mizzy and Bae and Tears and Stumpy and Sigil together and 4. That's all I could do. Did I miss anyone? I need to work on my breath control. I need to like be able to hold my breath for longer. I think I can't even do like a minute without gasping for air. I got multiple good nights. Yeah, you mad about that? Thank you guys for another spectacular stream. Go say hi